just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a buck from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I said I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing.
Is that a fair? Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, Addison, Mods and chat. Hope you're well. I'm pretty well. A bit tired. That's a bit loud, right? There, maybe? Because the music is pretty good in Timberborn. I think we do want to be able to hear it, right? Maybe we should have it like that, and then turn the music down a little bit. We'll see when we start one. You guys can help me out fixing the volume. Irene Sharp. Hi! With an exclamation mark. Hi! New game. The girlfriend's been playing this like crazy. I played it a little bit during my vacation. It was quite a lot of fun. Or before the vacation, maybe it was. Then I played this one, brand new map, Thousand Islands. I thought it was really fun. Well, it was brand new, at least for me then. But I noticed this one, Hollows. This one looks very complicated. And might be a lot of fun to try to master. Especially on a really hard difficulty. We're gonna customize it, so not just hard, we're gonna go super hard. So drought duration... Oh, should we go 25 to 50? Should we go hard, maybe?
Check it out in Suno.
We need the Timberborn Robas song, check it out in Suno? What? Timberborn Robas song? The fuck? I gotta Google this. iClever, nice to see you, man. Long time no see. Thank you for the 93 months, 97 months even. Fucking 94 in a row. Jesus Christ, how do you even manage that? That's like you gotta remember to... Timberborn Robust song. No, didn't find any matches, unfortunately. Check it out in Suno. I don't know what Suno is. Well, what do you guys think? We're going for hard, but I'm thinking of increasing the drought duration to from 15 to... I'm thinking like to go super hard. So like easy, you know, this drought duration is like 2 to 4 days. Bad ties are 1 to 3 days. Normal. Then we're looking at 5 to 9. I think 4 to 8 on bad ties. On hard, then it's 15 to 30, 15 to 30. But I'm thinking 25 to 50 to make it really difficult. What do you guys think about that? Let's make the Bevers work for it, like really hard. Oh yeah, let's get the YouTube chat up just in case someone on YouTube says hi as well. Oh man. Yeah, I think fuck it, let's go for it. 25 to 50 days drought and 25 to 50 days bad tide. I linked the song. Basically, Robus made a few AI generated songs on stream, and one is for Timberborn. Oh yeah, one of my friends Hampus have done that, like AI songs. He made one about me, and it was actually like pretty good. Like pretty much like 95% of the song you couldn't even tell it was AI at all. Did you click? Oh yeah, exactly. You clicked a link, or you sent a link. Well, at least I can see it. Here, I'll repost it. What iClever sent. Thank you, man. Basically, made a few. Druid, how you doing, by the way, man? Honey Ships, how you doing? Welcome as well. All right, let's check out the Robus song. Beaver kind Robus. 591 listens.
You have committed a crime against beaver kind. You have been banished to beaver life. You will learn to respect your
Lord.
beaver kin, or you will beaver die.
Beaver
Damn
die.
these rivers, damn these trees, damn these alleys, but please be beaver kind.
That's so fucking bad. That's so bad. Good, went to a festival yesterday here. Small local thing. There is a better one. I just started working full time, so don't have time to play much. Yeah, I know. Working sucks. It's much more fun to not work. Well, it also sucks to not have a work. It's like, it's one of those things, like, you really wish you have work when you... Well, I've never actually been unemployed my entire life. Oh, fuck, I'm 37, man. I deserve to go on welfare a little bit. It's about damn time. Or you linked another one? Wait a second then. This is the better version, alright. We'll give that a listen as well. So, welcome, chatters. If you wonder what we're doing, we're listening to Robert's Beaver songs. Beaver kind, country American. No, don't follow. 1.3k. Oh, it's the same. Sometimes not pelts, but wait a sec. Is that a beaver crack in our beaver
You have
ground?
committed a crime against beaver kind. You have been banished to beaver land. You will learn to respect your beaver kin, or you will beaver dig.
Beaver D.
Down these rivers, down these trees.
That's still pretty horrible though. Like it's not horrible, but like yeah, that's bad. Like AI generated crap. All right, let's get started. I think this is what we're going with. Drought duration 25 to 50 days and bad ties 25 to 50 days as well. On hard
Hoppas allt
difficulty.
är bra min vän.
I think this is gonna be good. Mashin! Nice to see you, man. Good times. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Like I'm coughing and shit. Like I'm itchy in the throat. And I feel kind of almost like I'm a little bit hangover, so I'm afraid I'm gonna get down with something. And it's not the missus, unfortunately. But maybe getting sick. But we'll see. Hopefully it's just irritated throat or too much alcohol or something stupid yesterday. That's what I'm hoping for at least. Hope you're good, man. That was easy. put my pineapple drink in a bowl with full of ice, but it wasn't quite cold yet. I'm drinking one of those like Arabic pineapple drinks. You can buy them at ICA for like, oh, it's dripping water all over the keyboard. Let's not fuck things up too bad here. But they're like $1, like 10 kronor, like twist off cork. And they're delicious. Have you tried Victorio? No, but I know exactly what it is. I don't think I would enjoy it. It doesn't seem like one of those games like that I would enjoy. I've watched, like, here's the thing, like, if I will watch others play a game, and like I will get a good feeling if I'm gonna like it or not. And like, for example, RimWorld, watching Robos play that, I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna play that shit. Kenshin, I mean, no. Same thing with Victorio. Watched him play Star Sector, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna want to play this, you know. So I got a pretty good, like, eye for, or like, feeling for what I'm gonna like and not. Yeah, I definitely understand why you thought so, though. Absolutely. It does seem like it's right up my alley. What the hell should we call these guys? You know what, I'm lazy. We're probably gonna fail the first time anyway, so we call them 25 to 50. Since that's how long the tides are gonna be in the droughts. So, like, this is the map. What was it called? Oh, maybe we couldn't see it? Well, sure, you could see the name of the map somewhere. Maybe when we load it. Wait, why is there a little patch of green here? That's really weird. Why the hell is that green? Is there a source of water underneath there, or what the fuck? I don't see any water sources. Okay, this is a mystery. Because this looks completely dry. I don't see any water. Huh. That's fucking weird. Why is that like a little green paradise spot with some blueberries? That's just a normal oak as well. Weird. Really weird. Okay, so... okay, we have a tunnel there. Bad water source there, so that's never gonna end until we shut it off or enclose it. We got water sources here. 2 of them. That's the interesting thing now with this game. Now when you have the bad tides as well. So even like fresh water is gonna turn bad. So we have our fresh water in here. 3 blocks of it too. Wow, that's quite a lot. That's a heavy flow. Okay. Okay, we have fresh water coming from over there as well, and making kind of like a fork in the road there, mixing there. Going over here. Well, I don't know. I don't think we want to destroy that blockage. I've never seen these before. Natural overhang. That's new. Strange. Okay, so the fresh water from up here and over. Oh no, okay, yeah, there's not a source there. It's, yeah, there's 2 sources we looked at over there. Combine, fork. One goes off the map with the bad water, and one goes and connects with mine, and then it connects with bad water down here. That comes from this one, and then flows off the map again. Okay. We have a bunch of oak on the other side, so that's really nice. So, one of the first... Fuck, okay, Damn it, that's a real issue. Because as soon as the bad tides start, we need to be able to... Shit. Can we... Is this the same height? I think it is. We need to be able to block this off and have this bad water go that way. Or have it go this way. That would probably maybe be the best thing to do, but getting all the way over there with all of these hills and shit in the way, that's gonna be difficult. And we don't have anywhere to really divert this bad water. Ah, crap. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. Okay, right now, the only real solution... Is there any natural way up there? No, there is not. Damn. Okay, well, we got plenty of trees we can cut down. That's good. But we need to either divert this stream, but that's not gonna be that easy. I mean, we can make it sure that it goes this way by blocking off there and keeping good water here. But then we need to block this off. Damn, and we're not gonna have very long time to do that either. It's only the first 3, well, cycles are droughts, and then bad tides start. So if we don't have that in place, we're gonna need to have a lot of food stored up, and I don't think we're gonna manage to do that on hard difficulty. Have enough food and water stored up. Because we're gonna need to grow the trees and shit too. I bought this for my girlfriend. All lies. No, I did. But way after I bought it for myself. She really likes it. I played it way before her. I bought it for her because she saw me play it and liked it. I'm not bothered if people think this is like a girl's game. That's all right with me. I don't really care. I'm the kind of dude that happily drinks a cider instead of a beer, for example. Well, it is a little bit too sweet, so I think I'll do this instead. Take the ice out of the bowl, put it in a glass, and then pour the drink on the ice. Much better. Oh, the lies. Dirty, dirty lies. Well, shit. We're later gonna want to... Well, we could later... Of course, try to pipe this in here. But that's gonna require a lot of walls. Probably like all the way from over there. Stretching all the way over there. 3 and in some places 4 high. But that's probably gonna be faster than making dynamite, because that's usually a little bit of endgame stuff. Where's the closest steel? Oh, probably these ruins are probably the easiest. Nah, maybe these ones. I'm unsure. Well, we don't exactly have easy to get ruins either, and I would say there's more of those natural overhangs. They don't look very natural. Well, we are gonna want to survive the first droughts, of course, so we're probably gonna aim towards putting some floodgates here, and then building it all up to this level. So that we can divert bad tide that way. And at least keep this area green for growing food and trees. But man, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be really difficult. I don't really see an easy way to do this. Oh yeah. Let's see if I remember how to play. It's a little bit since I played it last time. Where do we want to go? I probably want to go like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh shit, what was it we started with? Yeah, we want to mark the trees for cut. eating. Probably just cut those down straight away. Oh shit, we'll mark all of these as well. See no reason why not to. And let's mark all of these as well. But then we're gonna kind of run out of... well, we do have these ones as well. So that's good. They're gonna grow a little bit in the meantime. And we do have a little bit up here too. Mark all that. I'm gonna start gathering. The first thing we do is we have food. Oh shit, what was it? Tab? Caps? No? Shit. R? R. One should be good enough. But since we're most likely gonna have bad water here later, I don't think we're gonna want to grow food here. So food is probably gonna be grown down here. Yeah, same thing with trees, unless if we try to grow maybe birch, something that grows fast. That could be an option. We still might want to have trees and whatnot. Okay, and lumberjack. I mean, I don't see any reason why that should work on those. Something like that. We probably want a couple of these guys. Or two of them. Then we probably want an efficient farm ASAP. Workers, we'll go 4 workers straight away. There we go. How many free beavers do we have? None. Now we have 1. Okay, that's good. We probably want some storage. Oh wow, that lagged. Is it delete? Yes. Trying to remember all the quick buttons. But no, wait. Pause that. Pause that. We want to build food straight away. Where did we put you? Did we put you right there so we get as much growing area as possible? I think so. That's probably gonna be pretty good. Food. Shit, how the hell was it I... oh yeah, there, plant crops. Carrots. Might want some sunflower as well. We're gonna want to be able to build some stuff for pumping water as well. We're easily gonna be able to build one up here for the time being if we want to. And we probably don't want to pump too much water. Because like this is all gonna need to be used for... well, at least we can grow all of this area. That's good. Sunflower seeds. Go all the way out there. I think that should be pretty fine for now. Oh, yeah, let's have one more worker for the time being. Yeah, because food's gonna run out super fast. They drink so much and eat so much on this difficulty. Yo, is this new map or custom? It's new for me. I don't know how new it is. Technically. Like, it was so long since I played, but it's really weird. It has like this little space here with green. So I'm thinking there is a water source hidden here that needs to be like dug up. Yeah. With ruins. Holy shit! And a source of water! I fucking knew it! Oh, that's so sneaky. Oh, shit. Okay. But that also means that that will also be bad tides, of course, when the bad tides start. But that's cool. Okay, and it's fairly close to us. It's just gonna be hard to get up there. Man, this is gonna be a real challenge, this map. Okay, but we are cutting trees. Logs should not be an issue. We are already full on the food. So that's kind of okay. Let's pause you then for now. Okay, that's built. Very good. Alright, now we lack workers. Now we should have workers. Very good. They are gonna eat that stuff, so we'll remove one. Well, we'll keep... No, we want to keep the 2 workers. Okay, shit, what's the next thing? We still don't have bad tides coming in, so that's good. So usually what I do on hard is always have 3 beavers going for the food. Oh, shit. The hell? I thought I made... There we go. I don't even know if they can reach those, but that should be okay. So we're gonna need science. Fucking fruit fly. Damn, they're fast too. I'm trying to think like where I want to build the things. Since this is a high ground, I could potentially in the future lead water over here to keep this area green. And I mean, these aren't exactly hard to destroy and rebuild. But I know for a fact that there's going to be bad water going here for quite some time, so... Houses in inventors' huts could be pretty good here. I think we'll go like that. Go with 2 to begin with. We want to get a lot of that going. ASAP. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. But we're gonna have lack of beavers, but we are gonna get new beavers, but we should also get some housing going. Shit. I'm trying to remember what was the most optimal start. Oh, what the goal of this game is? Okay, so humankind has fucked up the earth. The humans have fucked up the earth. So everything is in ruins. There are a few sources of good water all over the world. But a lot of it is bad water. Bad water is contaminated with radiation. So, you know, humans make big booms. This is what's left of their cities. Beavers have risen, taken over the earth. Humans are no more. The humans are no more, you know. And you have cycles of there being good water. There's cycles where there is no water, aka a drought. So then you don't even get bad water, you know, and no good water either. And then you have moments when there are bad tides. So then irradiated water, this red stuff that's very toxic, like nothing can grow. Things just die when it's close by. You see how the earth gets like it almost looks like there's lava or magma or whatever. If your beavers swim in the contaminated water, they get sick and die as well. But all your crops, trees, and stuff that you rely on gets destroyed if there's too much bad water close by, like it is right there. So even these sources of good water are gonna turn bad sooner or later. Can you filter or fix the red water? Yes, that's the whole point. Like you can make the entire map green and beautiful. Like if you want to play that long. But with the difficulty I'm playing on, it's fucking difficult to survive even. It's really difficult to survive. Because when the bad water comes, you know, everything here is gonna die. Like, even things that are not close enough to... Well, I mean, these... Wherever there's green, there's gonna be those, like, you know, lines that kill shit, basically. So in just maybe, like, a week or two in the game, the first bad tide is gonna happen. And then even this water is gonna be contaminated and kill my beavers. So we're gonna need a way to store water to drink and to grow crops and grow trees. Without it getting mixed in, or having bad water mixed into it and killing the crops and the beavers. So we need to, like, divert, we need to save water, we need to save food, we need to save, well, also, like, keep areas not dry so our food don't die out. Because, like, for example, the carrots, in only 2 days of drought, they die, and then you have to replant them, you know, so you lose them completely. So you need to make sure you have food stored up and all kinds of stuff. It's quite a lot of fun. I was thinking about buying the game. It doesn't have random maps. I don't know how many maps exist in this game. Oh, this... Wait a second. I'll show you. It has custom maps. So these are the maps. You have 2 different ones to pick between. These are a little bit more like... industrial beavers, you know. These are more like hippie beavers. I like the hippie beavers. So these are the official maps. They are really well made. The last one I played was 1000 Islands. That was new when I got in. It was really difficult. Hard to, like, get a grasp of what to do. This one is not super difficult, but it's kind of a lot of fun. This is the one we're playing now, Hollows. It's new for me. Mountain Range was kind of meh. I ended up not playing it because it was too boring. It wasn't challenging enough. This one, Terrace, is really fun. You start up here, like really high up. And then, of course, you have your little water source there that goes all the way down the mountain and joins up with the bad water. But, of course, that also turns into bad tide. So, you know, all the way up there, how the hell are you going to save water and lead away the bad water and that kind of stuff? Lots of fun stuff. But then you have custom maps. These are the ones that I have downloaded just to, you know, try out. But there's tons of maps that other people have made that you can browse. Like, download maps. So I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. 12... Yeah, okay, we'll do that to save. Need to rebuild this place from an apocalypse sort of thing. Are there enemies that try to get your stuff or something? No, there's no enemies at all. Like, the enemy is the fact that you will have droughts. And the droughts get longer and longer, depending on, obviously, which difficulty level you have. But also the bad tides. Like I said, it's not just gonna become a drought here later. This water is gonna turn toxic. Even this blue water is gonna turn toxic. It's really difficult. I once had a nightmare where the beavers had iron teeth. Yeah, that sounds like a proper nightmare. All right, where were we? We are getting some. So obviously you do need beavers to work, but these guys get new beavers by you making sure there's housing. So if there's free space to live, they fucking make beaver babies. As simple as that. It's really simple, actually. So this is most likely gonna turn into bad area sooner or later, since we are gonna have bad tides coming in. I'm trying to think, like, how to space the housing situation, because it's nice to have the houses kind of like in a certain way, so that you can stack them on top of each other, and as long as you have a way for them to get inside. So for example, you can unlock stairs, you know, platforms, fucking zip lines, suspension bridges, you know. Then you have landscaping, you have dams, you have levees, you have floodgates, you have 2 blocks high, 3 blocks high, you have sluices, impermeable floor. I've only really had to use that once. Contamination barrier, so that is something that would be really good over here later when it's might get contaminated, so we can use more of the soil. You can even dig up dirt with a huge digger, dirt excavator, that takes 2,000 science, 100 gears, 100 impregnated boards of timber, and 50 steel beams. And then you can just place dirt blocks, just like these. So you can make your own growable soil and whatnot. District stuff, housing, different water pumps, you can gauges, so you can see how much water it is, pumps that can pump water from one place to another, not just pump up so you can drink, pumps that pump up bad water so you can get rid of the bad water, for example, if you got some contamination, but it takes time. Fluid pump discharges water, but yeah, you can kind of like manually. Bad water domes, you can enclose the bad water so it doesn't get out, you know, to make the map look beautiful. Bad water rigs as well. You have different cooking. Aquatic farmhouse, they grow food underwater. Grill to grill potatoes and all kinds of stuff. Grits mill to mill flour. Bakery to bake stuff with the flour. Beehives to increase growth nearby crops. Stuff to cut lumber into planks, forester to plant more trees. That's something we need to research ASAP. Gear workshops to make gears, to make paper, to make newspapers for them to get happier. Tapper sack to get resin and maple syrup for recipes, both food and lumber. Hardwood workshop to make those impregnated wooden planks that can withstand more stuff. Scavenger flag to get steel from the human ruins. Smelter to make that into steel. And then you also have the mine, which you place on top of really big ruins, like this one. Basically infinite amount of steel then. That's like really late game stuff. Then you have things to get power. You have water wheels, super powerful. Probably the best way to get power, but they're unreliable. As soon as you have a drought, you don't have any water flow. And you don't want what little water you have dammed up to disappear, because it evaporates the water as well. So like, even if you have a really large body of water, let's say I dam up this entire area here, that would become quite a lot of water. In 7 days, even if I don't pump a single drop of water out of there for my beavers to drink, it will just evaporate. Oh yeah, shit, I need to build a water pump. God damn, I completely forgot. Damn, we don't actually have a water pump yet. Pause. And if they get thirsty and hungry, they work slower. So you kind of end up in this bad spiral of your beavers being thirsty and hungry, and they work 50% slower then. So then you get less food planted, less water pumped up, you know. So it's a very cutesy game, but it's very deep and advanced, especially on higher difficulties. And you have power shafts to you know, get the power from a wheel to a building, for example. You have windmills, large windmills, and then gravity batteries. These are amazing when you finally start getting them, because then you can have power even during bad tides, or at least droughts. Bad tides, you can usually have the water wheel running anyways, you know. Science. First you have these little guys. Just one little guy in there, getting you science points to unlock shit, but you can even have an observatory, a refinery to make batteries, a bot part factory, and a bot assembler, so you can have a bunch of bots helping your beavers. Then a bunch of stuff that makes your beavers happier, live longer, and they also work faster and move around on the map faster. So like all this kind of stuff makes them happy. Then you have decorations that also makes them happy. And then monuments that gives huge boosts. Earth, I would say this is kind of like the end game thing. Earth cultivator, basically like you build this huge thing to make the entire earth nicer and better, like to plant seeds everywhere, basically. So, but I mean, like it's kind of like open-ended. Like you play as long as you want to until you make the map green and lush, or until you feel like there's nothing that can kill you anymore and that kind of stuff. Oh, it's on sale? Oh, I didn't actually know it was on sale. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Nice. And you can also set how much they work. So for example, if a bad tide or a drought is coming and you really need a building made, you can force them to work throughout the night. But like any animal or humans, they need to sleep sooner or later. So they're just gonna pass out on the ground. Now they're homeless, so now they're not very happy. So you can see we have 0 happiness or well-being. So the work speed, the movement speed, and their life expectancy is, well, no extra whatsoever. And we want to have high building lacks a worker. Alright, we'll take 1 worker out of there. How are we doing on food? We're still doing good on food. These guys are planting a lot. And as soon as these guys are done planting this area that I've told them to plant, it takes a few days before it grows. So then you just take them off it, especially on harder difficulties like this one, and you do something else with them. Now we need storage, though. I do think we should start getting a few tanks going. I think we should have one right here. Oh, they're so cute. So here, for example, you can see, like, these trees are mature, so they have resin. So we can actually, like, harvest that. It takes X amount of days for a tree to grow, and then you get X amount of wood from them. A birch grows the fastest, 7 days just to get 1 lumber. These take 12 days to get 2 lumber. So these are obviously less efficient than pine. But if you only have 7 days of water, it's better to have a tree that actually finish growing and don't die during the drought, for example. But they are drought resistant for 11 days, but my droughts are going to be very long. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty level, and I've upped the droughts from being 15 to 25 or 30 days to 25 to 50 days. So it's basically doubled the hard difficulty. So it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Okay, so, but now we're kind of okay. Now we want to make sure we have an event. No, actually, yeah, you know what? Actually, we can. These guys have almost planted everything. I wonder if we should plant a bit more. No. We'll do carrots, because I think sunflower seeds are a little bit more like luxurious item. And there we go, now they're done. Now we take off all the workers. We'll actually pause the building completely. We'll make sure it's 3 though when we start it up again. Now we'll make sure to put these guys in there so they can build stuff. And we will build 2 houses, the first thing we do, after we finish building this one. Because that one needs 15 logs. We also do want to get the small pile built. Okay, yeah, now they're getting thirsty, so it's a good thing we had built the water pump when we did. Food, we do want to have another one. Grab the food. We have 0 unemployed beavers, that's good. We might also... Well, we don't have a drought coming quite yet. So I think we might be alright now. This guy is not really doing anything, so we'll pause him. Let's see, we want to make sure it's water. Want to make sure that's planks. Well, now we can actually start it up again. So, like, these are the best trees, oaks. They take 30 days to grow, but you get 8 logs from one single tree. So, we have a lot of wood up here. But as soon as that starts running out, we're kind of screwed. So, we're gonna need to get ourselves a forester. So, we want to get going on one of these, too. I think that's almost more important than... Actually, yeah, let's make 2 of them. One less worker. And we'll have one less worker again. Because we need to start making these science points. So we can unlock stuff. But we also do need to finish building some of the homes. The only sad thing is that this area is going to be unused. I'll start stacking buildings on top of each other, which is really convenient for saving space. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. Come to think about that, I probably shouldn't have built the water pump there. I probably should have built it here, actually. And here. Yeah, most likely. Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. Could start building the warehouse. What do we put in here? And I gotta keep an eye out here. Like, when this starts growing, we want to get people in there again. But luckily now we have one person that's unemployed. He's not doing anything. We can put him on building. Lots of beavers are still without a house, so they're not super happy about that. Okay, so now it's 3 days, then a drought approaches. So now we gotta start thinking about actually damming this up so we have water whilst the drought is happening. And I'm thinking I wanna kind of build it right there. And we're gonna need a lot of planks for that. So that's probably gonna be the focus right now. I don't think we can build it down. Well, they can reach downwards. So we could have one of them help out from that direction. Yeah, we wanna make sure we actually get done. So the only thing we can do right now, because we don't have anything, it's a dam, and they're very simple to build, and they can walk on top of them, but they only dam up half the water. You see, so you can't actually, like, change the height or anything of them. So they're just gonna keep the water level at basically where it is right now, just a little bit higher. That's about it. And they cost 20 logs. I think we are now gonna chill with the houses. Because we want the builders to be just running back and forth here non-stop. Building these, since that's kind of like #1 priority at the moment. Fill that in. I think maybe tomorrow we can start harvesting some stuff. Okay, they already built one, that's awesome. We're gonna be able to finish them. And I don't actually know how long the drought is gonna be until it starts. But on the lower difficulties, you can have it so it's just 1 or 2 days, so that you're guaranteed to survive, basically. But on this difficulty, it's gonna get hard. I thought you can change it. Not these ones. You have to build levees for that. No, not levees. Floodgates. Floodgates have adjustable heights, and they also come in 3 flavors. So you can block up to 3 blocks high with water, but they can't walk on them. So then you have to make sure you have, for example, Then I have to research wooden stairs, which are really good, so they can walk down in the water and build next to them. for example. And I also need planks for that. I could probably tried to get planks done, but there's no real reason. It's just, you know, this is good enough for the first drought, usually. But I do think we are gonna want another water pump as well. It's a shame we could build one there later. Well, maybe we just build one here now. Let's see. Could we fit one more here later then? Yeah, we could fit one there. Okay. So now they're almost done building that. And we can put it on high priority as well. But otherwise, if everything is put to normal priority, they actually do build them in sequence of when you put them on the map. So they will still kind of follow the order you started building them. So we can also see that here some beavers are growing up. So now we actually have one more working beaver. We're starting to get some science points. We want to spend them on getting a forester, because we want the forester ASAP. But oh shit, yeah, we need planks for that. So we're gonna need yeah, lumber mill, and we're gonna need to power that with a power wheel. We can build a water wheel, but since we're gonna have so much drought, and a drought is gonna happen now, we're probably just gonna build a power wheel, and it's literally powered by one beaver running. But that's fine, because one of those wheels can pretty much perfectly power one lumber mill with 50 horsepower. But when you start getting to gear workshops, you know, yeah, it's gonna go really slow. About to get our first carrot harvest soon as well. That's really good. Okay, we got another one. We need a worker for that. We'll start building the houses again. And obviously, when you do need people to pump water and whatnot and you don't have enough, I take out workers or builders, and then I take out inventors, because you can always wait with getting more points. Okay, now we're pumping, that's good. I wonder if we should maybe have a little bit more storage, though. Can definitely fit one there. We could have one over here too. They do cost a lot of logs, though. And logs are kind of gonna become more and more finite as we cut down more and more. I gotta be a little bit careful with them. We also don't know how long the drought is gonna be, but now you can see that the water level is now risen a little bit compared to what it is back here. So it's maybe like 2/3. That's what it keeps it at. Oh, nice. Now we do have carrots coming in. Very, very good. Water we want to keep pumping. We can sacrifice one of those guys, and I think one of those guys, just to make sure that we... Oh shit, okay, we'll sacrifice one more then. There we go. Now they're getting more happy. Nobody is out of a place to live, and as soon as we have this one built, we're gonna have a little bit of spare space. So then they might start making some babies. They can grow up and become new workers. And they also die of old age as well. So you gotta make sure you always have a few more workers than you need, but you also need to feed them, otherwise they starve to death. Or they can't drink. Do you still recommend... Oh shit, I forgot YouTube. I'm so sorry. JP, how you doing, man? Meta Ogun. I'll let you know I've subbed to you for over 15 years. Big fan. Thank you for the kind words, man. Do you still recommend the Swedish meatball? I do. They're pretty good. They're not too bad. Well, we do kind of want to pick all of this as well, though. Because when the drought happens, these are gonna stop producing. Maybe I should have built... it would have been good to save up some of this water over here too. Just so these can keep producing food. But no, I need to be careful with my water. Only problem is now when it dries up. Kinda need this built. Okay, let's... We wanna go big boy working day. There we go, now they're pumping. I want them to pump as long as possible here now, until the drought happens. So now the drought comes, and the water just, you know, recedes. Same thing from over here. It's just further, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. And as soon as it dries up, there's no reason to keep anybody pumping. Unfortunately, I didn't really have time to pump anything. So that kind of sucks, but that shit happens. Okay. So, now we have 4 workers there. We have nobody that's free. Now we want to get a lumber mill working. We definitely don't want to place anything of that down there. I think we might just place it right there. At least for now. We don't really need all of those guys going either right now. Yeah, we really need a forester. Trying to figure out, because we want to be able to use all this area back here too. There, maybe. Something like that. We're not gonna need you any longer. So you can see now, this is all the water we have for 7.8 days. So now we gotta think about making a water pump on this side as well. We can't just build copy, unfortunately. Because we are gonna run out of drinking water sooner or later. Like 7.6 days. That's gonna be rough. And these guys can't even harvest any more carrots right now. I'll remove 2 of them. 1 is good enough. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. We're still doing 24-hour workday. That's not what I wanted to do. And we do definitely want to have water storage here as well. The only problem is that's a lot of logs. But we only have 1 guy pumping now, so well, we can chill with that for the moment at least. I think we could actually deconstruct this one. I feel like not really gonna need it. Could use that for something else. No, I might need to store more water there in the future. And we might want to carrots as well. You have nothing to do, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, you are running out of work as well. Mm-hmm. 27. Fuck, we are running low on water really fast. Damn. That's not great. Well, we're not really building many things right now. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, you're not gonna have anything to do ever again, really. So we can destroy you. That needs to be a lot of priority. Because my beavers are gonna get thirsty. So even if we're not pumping water, the water is slowly evaporating. You can barely see it, but it evaporates. But the pumping is gonna make it evaporate a lot faster. Oh yeah, shit. We gotta start planting trees here. Crap. I mean, I'm not in a hurry right now for wood. So maybe we should... I think this area is gonna be semi-safe, but we might want to have this for food. We might want to be able to go over there late. Now we should be able to build stairs down there. So we will actually start putting some big boy trees there. We'll do some pine as well. Try to figure out. We want to make sure we have paths available as well. Because we might want to build other things in the future. And we'll just simply do birch all over here. I'm trying to see, like, if there's just a little bit of green, that means we should be able to plant more there. Birch does grow fast, but doesn't yield the same. And I think we should prioritize oak right now so we get big harvests in the future. I'm a little bit worried. We are gonna have enough drinking water, I think, to survive, but it's just gonna be barely. This guy also has nothing to do right now. Oops. Oh, lag. Okay, so let's pause him. And let's build more science. Drought periods is good for science. There's nothing better for him to do anyways. Might want to get another harvester guy going though. Okay, we got plenty of planks made. Shit. Okay, what's the next? We are gonna want to work towards getting up here ASAP so that we can divert that bad water. Here we already will divert automatically with these, but we're gonna want larger dam things anyways to have more water stored up. But we're not gonna be able to store that much. Shit. 20 and 10. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need that. No, actually no. We could just go levies. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe even too high. We are gonna need to destroy this though, so that bad water keeps running that way. And here we can't really do much more than lead it this way. But we're gonna be able to store a lot of water up here, at least when it's not a bad tide. But it's when it's the bad tide, that's when we're gonna be in a little bit of a pickle. So we might wanna, as soon as possible, try to get some levees up here. But that's quite a bit to go. Oops, oops. Jesus, I'm fucking lost. There we go. And have it pour all the bad water go that way, and we can save from this area. Well, we'll dam it. It's not with those, with these. Well, actually with the floodgates. And then we will have good water all the way here that we can store as well. Yeah. That's probably the better choice. But we're gonna have to make it all the way up to here. We're gonna need a lot of planks. Because we're gonna need platforms. We're gonna need wooden stairs. Oh shit. Damn. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, I think we just keep producing planks. I think that's the way to go. Planks and logs. Building lacks worker. We can remove one more worker then. And we see the forester has started planting them, but it's 1% growing, so it's gonna be a little bit before we can start using it. But at least food and water seems to be okay. We have 5 days. So the first drought was 7 days, so you can imagine how much longer they're gonna be. Oh yeah! Yeah, shit! Thank you, man. Don't forget to mark them, exactly. A lot of this area is marked since before, but not all of it. And this is... Obviously you wanna... like, make sure to not mark trees that you don't want to cut down. For example, if you want to have some trees that you want to grow fully. For example, pine if you want the pine resin, or chestnut trees to get the chestnuts, or the maple trees to get the maple. You want to have some of them that you never cut down and just kind of harvest for that kind of stuff. Right now I also kind of feel like I need another house. Because I do need more beavers. And you also want to make sure you have storage, otherwise you just fill up the internal storage of the working building and then they don't produce anything. They don't actually tell you that they're full, they just don't do anything. Can you move your face to the left side so we can see the stats? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, let's see. My bad, I thought that was a good place to have it. Maybe like that? Could that be alright? No, that's still covering. I saw a comment from your video by Edward Bloom making en nattmacka. Jag tänkte på kalorierna. Edward Bloom är så jävla bra. Det är fan en stadsklenod. Jävla härlig gubbe alltså. This one maybe. Could this one work? Well, it's gonna cover the ones that die. Damn. Well, I think this one is probably the best one then. If it actually... Does it show off the game? It does show off the game. I think this one is good. Let me know if it's not good. Can all start stacking meals and yeah, right that one. Damn water height. It's possible to store water on ground, like make a pond or a lake. Yeah, you can. You can make huge dams yourself and store tons of water. It's like, but a lot of those things are like late game. Like you need so much wood and steel and other stuff to make a lot of those like really cool stuff. So you gotta kind of like evolve your kingdom of your beaver kind in the right way, you know. Right now we only have one guy cutting down logs though. We also only have one guy working, but that's because we have a lot of people doing inventions. Yeah, we need another one cutting stuff down, for sure. There's too few lumberjacks at the moment. We put him there. I think we can have another building done there later if we want to. We can populate this one for the time being. There's some stuff to do. 3.6 days. Yeah, we're starting to go really low on the water, so we just barely made it through the first drought of many to come. So now we're gonna have 2 more droughts, and then there's gonna be bad water. So then it's not enough to store water here, because bad water is gonna come all the way here and, you know, fucking poison the entire area. So we need to, like I said, get over here and divert it. And same thing, divert it over here too. But I think these could be good enough for that now. But we want to be able to store more water. But I'm thinking keeping those there would be fine as long as we get some floodgates. But unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to go for these ones. Oh yeah, maybe not yet. We do want to get up there first though. So we want to be able to get these. Yes. Yeah, I don't think we really have a choice there. So now we have the technology to actually get up here. Question is how we do it. We don't want to use up any precious space. So we might do it like this. Yeah, that might be pretty good. Shit, where was the... Isn't there like a bulldozer button? Oh yeah, there we go. We do want to use these though. And we don't want to use too many resources. We want to be very sparse with them. And he is right now cutting down that tree, so... Up. But it feels like it would be better to just go like that. That one is only 20% grown, we could just delete it. And we only have 17 planks. We're gonna need a fuck ton more. Yeah, god damn, we're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, so that's like #1 priority right now. Get more logs. But we are planting trees though. This little guy, the forester, is doing a really good job. He's planting trees like crazy. We could probably also get a way to get up there later too. And up here too, since we are going to have water stored up here later. So we could grow things and trees up here as well later. Food situation is looking pretty damn good though. 3 days left. Shit, I mean... Damn, I'm... Fuck. I think we only have water for 1.5 more days. They're gonna be very, very thirsty beavers. Good thing I didn't make any more houses. Nicht gut. Bevers, vacancies, unemployed. Vacancies. Oh yeah, we have a building lacking a worker. Oh crap. Alright, well let's pause one more. Soon we're gonna have to pause the water. Well, yeah. Damn. Three and a half dry days drought resistant. Well, that's pretty okay though. I think we still will be okay with food, but there we go. No more water pump. Alright, we're officially in drought. Proper drought. DJ, how you doing, man? Or Mr. Popperino. On the left, a little higher works well. Fun starts with dynamite. Yeah, dynamite is quite a lot of fun. Making your own rivers and the valleys and whatnot. You can do so much with it now. You can even like do tunnels. So like if we had dynamite, I wouldn't have to build all of this to get all of the way over here. I could just fucking blast right through here to here. Could also divert water that way and other things. Okay. Let's keep it like that. I think that looks pretty good. Okay. Fuck, where was the... There it is. Yes. Okay. Well, we don't need that many of these guys now. Now we want to start going... Well, where do we want to go? We want to be able to... Oof. Yeah, we kind of almost want to be able to block off here as well. Shit. Hard choices, but, well, yeah, we do need to go all the way over here. And this is gonna take a long time to build, since it's so far as well. One down there, and then we build 1, 2, 3 there. That could definitely work. And we're also gonna need to... Shit, so we are gonna need... dams there, just to divert more of the fresh water this way when we can. Just to keep it higher. And then we're gonna need... 1, 2, 3 normal height floodgates. Jesus, that's 15 planks plus 30. And these are gonna 60. Fuck, that's 90. And then we're also gonna need double floodgates here. 1, 2, 3 should be enough, and then we can just make a levee, 2 of them. But Jesus, man. Yeah, man, I'm gonna need a lot more wood. I don't know if we have enough wood or if any of the stuff we've planted is gonna be enough. Well, we'll see. We'll hope for the best. Right now, we're gonna be running out of water very, very soon. You have nothing to do. Plant more crops. We can delete you. There's no reason you're there. They keep eating the sunflower stuff, so we should grow more. There we go. One person working there, that's okay. Well, I do have a lot of wood over here we could quickly chop down. If we just get over to the other side. Did I mark them for cutting? I did, good. Something like that. Or do we really want them having to run that entire way? Maybe we want to do it like this instead. So every bend actually makes your path less efficient. And on this difficulty, you want to be very efficient. I think that's gonna be better. Obviously, we're gonna be careful and not let them walk down here when there's a bad tide, otherwise they're gonna be fucked up. Okay, 24 water left. The good thing is they do survive without water for like a day or two. So we should be alright. Nobody should die, but a lot of the workforce is gonna be thirsty. That's like before we start pumping up enough water to actually satiate their thirst. This is how real gamers play with beavers, you damn right. Enjoy your Sunday adders? Yes, I am. Found a new beaver map. This one is a little bit challenging. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun to make this work with bad tides. I have increased the difficulty setting, so we're not just on hard, but we're on hard with 25, or what was it? Yeah, 25 to 50 drought and the bad tide duration. Normal is 15 to 30, I think. So basically like double the difficulty of hard, almost, I guess. Alright, they've removed that one. Good stuff. Building lack workers. Oh yeah, okay. They've already built that, that's awesome. And we'll pause that. So you guys can go cut down some trees. I don't know if we're producing enough planks fast enough. I'm not quite sure. But we are getting a ton of logs. We are gonna need those no matter what. We're gonna need... Oh yeah, shit! I'm gonna need a way down here too. I forgot about that. For them to build there. Well, that's not the most important thing at the moment, so we're okay for now, I think. Okay, we're out of water. One beaver's already thirsty. There's only half a day left. During the night, we're gonna see more water, so we're gonna survive the first drought without any huge issues, at least. So, right now, one beaver doesn't have anything to do. Let's start that one up so we can start building. We're gonna want to pump a lot of water. We can pause the farmhouse for now. We can pause that one, and we can pause that one. Because we're gonna want to pump all the water we can. Everybody's getting thirsty now, so now they're getting minus 25 movement speed. Okay, so they're not that thirsty. But that's just a kid, right? No? Okay. So movement speed is now slower. But here comes the water. So we should be alright. High priority, high priority, high priority, yes, good. This guy has no power. Alright, good. Alright, nice. They didn't actually get too thirsty. If they get really thirsty, you end up with beavers going around being thirsty for like 2 days. Because they need to drink so much to like get up to a decent level again. Ooh. Yes, broken teeth, damn. Alright, grinding stone. High priority. Okay. We are kind of getting the water situation under control now. I think we could pause one and start this one up again so we get some more food. Oh, we're gonna need more of them. Pause that one as well. Oh, fuck. Damn it, the carrot just died. That's not good. Alright, start that one up. Remove one of those. I think we can pause one of these now. Very good. Alright. We have one builder. I need more beavers. Otherwise it's gonna be hard to sustain this. Well, we have a lot of them cutting trees over here. He does reach the furthest trees. Where are they? Okay, yeah. But it's time to pause one of these. We can save one beaver here. Can help out with the building? No, with the food. We want to regrow everything ASAP so it starts growing. Everything that died during the drought. Because now we have no food. That's why I started up the berry farmer as well, but a lot of these are a little bit away from getting berries too. I normally use my first stairs to get some more wood. Yeah, that's what I did here. Get over and get that wood. We do have some more berries and more wood up here, but I gotta work fast to secure the more water. At least I think I need to, at least. See here now. Now we can research the double floodgates if we want to. 25 planks. That's not exactly a ton. 150. We need. Fuck, I need more. Well, as soon as these guys are done planting. Oh, fuck. We're already getting another route. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. 2.9 days. Yeah, we need to build these ASAP, because this one is gonna be even longer, and we need to finish this one off. I could just make sure this one can store more water. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the least. Or it's more important to do that, because then at least we secure water. And we kind of need a lot of beavers to start. Oh yeah, fuck, food is gonna be an issue. Damn. The fact that so many of the carrot plants die, that's bad. Okay, well, we are gonna be able to reach building one of them there. I'm gonna need that one there. There we go. And we'll do solo floodgate for now. Boom, boom, boom. Very good. And we'll do almost. Well, we'll start it at 70 and then we'll raise it. We want to pump more water as well. Okay, you don't even have a guy doing the planks, so that's okay. We have a ton of lumber right now, so we will chill with that as well. One guy does not have anything to do. We'll put him into a water pump. We only have one builder though. Well, this guy is almost done planting. We'll pause that one for now. We'll get more builders. Well, no. We'll keep producing planks. We will need them. May just do triple floodgate first and lower it. Yeah, but I don't... You mean here? Well, yeah, I could store a lot more water here, that's true. But the thing is, I want to be careful with the resources, because I'm gonna need to... It's gonna be this drought and then one more, then it's gonna be bad tide, so then I need to divert away the bad tide as well. So I need floodgates up here too. Like right here. For example. But I also want to have some floodgates here. Actually, there's not going to be a need to do double because, yeah, that's not high enough anyways. Yeah, so I will want maybe 2 singles down here so we can store water here and then let it, you know, flow down as well. Simon! How you doing, Cousin Seal? Hope you're doing good. I'm playing with some beavers. Have you played with any beavers this weekend? Okay, now we're not getting anything out of there. Let's do some inventor stuff. You guys doing good? I think you're doing good, but now fuck, food is really an issue. Man, I think I might have to actually... I need to get up there. I don't think I have a choice. That's shitty. That's really shitty. I didn't wanna have to build anything up here. That's a lot of planks. We need the food. We don't really have a choice. I kinda need more builders. Oh yeah, shit. We only have 1 builder at the moment. Damn. We were pumping water though. That's really, really good. What else could we pause? Well, these guys have planted everything. They're not doing any food whatsoever. Let's pause those. Now I have 3 unemployed. 1 more builder. 1 more here. I think another water barrel wouldn't be bad. I don't want to build here because I want to build houses here. I don't want to waste resources. Because I don't know how long this drought's gonna be. We need to pump like maximum amount of water. Because I think we need like 30 or 40 per day. Prioritized. Well, actually, shit. We need to get up here. They're starting to starve. Because these ones have already gotten the planks delivered. No, that one's missing planks. So that's 5 planks we need there. But these only need 4. We have... Okay, that's cool. We have enough planks. Let's pause these guys then. And let's unpause this one. So what little is getting ready to be harvested, I don't know. Well, we have a few sunflowers, that's about it. Come on, my little beavers, work harder, faster. Or else you will be starving for a long time. Okay, that one needs to be very high priority as well. Damn. Good thing they get close to it, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. Up the levels a little bit. Okay, one worker. Pause that one for now. Raise it a bit more. Shit. We are officially starving. But we do have a worker there and one doesn't have anything to do. Okay, that's good. These guys are harvesting. Okay, now we want to keep an eye on the water levels. Want to raise this one so we basically drowning at the very end. There we go. Drought's happening. Already disappearing up there. At least we're gonna get some food out of there. Sucks we're not getting more water stored in here, but at least it's maybe 3-4 more days than last time. But unfortunately, Drought is 4 more days. Right at the very end. As soon as it gets to about here, we'll shut it completely to get the maximum amount of water. There we go. Okay, pause that, pause that. We do want to start producing planks again. Start those up. This little guy is picking all the berries he can. But now we're getting a ton of food, so that's at least good. We should maybe get some storage going for sunflowers. We should get a big storage going for carrots. But the question is where? Maybe up here? It's a little bit far to go, but I think that actually could be kinda good. Because then you don't have to go that far to leave it, since it's the workers in here that's gonna leave it. We'll do carrots there, and we'll do sunflower here. Fuck, where are they? There they are. Okay. This guy is still pumping. Doesn't really need to be pumping right now. Alright. Okay, good stuff. Now we're looking better on the food. We can pause that, and we can start going with this. But now I need more beavers. Fucking 10 days, man. This is gonna be rough. Is this game like banished? I haven't seen it before. Ooh, I'm not quite sure how banished is as a game, so I couldn't quite tell you. Maybe, possibly. We would maybe want to get up there now. Ooh, we definitely want to start chopping logs here again, though, so he can replant them. We'll save this. This is gonna be backup wood for later. It's better we start cutting down this stuff. These guys are gonna... well, they are gonna die. So we do want to cut them down before the bad tide comes. We might want to get up here and cut these down, but these aren't worth as much, so it's kind of like diminishing returns kind of a thing. At least we're getting science points. Okay, we do have a lot of builders that are doing nothing at the moment, so... I wonder if we don't want... yeah, that's a lot of logs. I think we want floodgates here as well. It's far to go, but I think that should work out. Probably want to have a... oof, Yeah, we're kind of short on points. 12. That's 10 and 5. Yeah, I don't think we want to unlock that. You can already see the water level dipping. That's not great, and we're not even pumping water. Ah, fuck. I'm worried. That's not gonna be good. Damn, maybe I should have built these downstream instead. Shit. Well, at least I pumped as much water as I could out of these two. We'll see. But that's a lot of days. That's way too many, fuck. Yeah, I can't build any more houses because the beavers are not gonna survive. There's just no way they're surviving. With the water we have, otherwise... It's gonna be difficult. My little guys are doing a good job building though. Almost done with those already. I mean, there's nowhere else I can pump. Yeah, well, we do have this place, of course, but getting up there, that's gonna take a while. I don't even know what would be the best way to do it, but unlocking that water source and filling this one up, and then maybe letting it flow down here or something, could be a good potential. Unfortunately, we need to build up that as well. Damn. It's not gonna be easy. At least we're getting science points though. We have plenty of wood. Getting a decent amount of planks too. Yeah, let's have these guys start working on them. I think we're unlocking the levee. Fuck it. Because now we are going to be able to store water here. We're going to build some levees here as well, so we can fill this area up and make sure it doesn't dry out. Because you want to have one area that's always green, where you grow your trees and where you grow your food. If you can't have that, like, you're pretty much screwed, because with these long droughts, like, there's no way you can have enough water stored and food stored to survive. Damn or damn. Why don't do that to me, man? That's too difficult. And this way we're gonna be able to lower these completely and raise these completely, so that the bad water runs past later. I also want to make sure we can save water here. Probably want to go down there. Something like that. Pause that, and pause that for now. So next cycle is gonna be another drought, but then we're gonna have a bad tide, and then we're gonna have that, like, toxic stuff, this kind of stuff, flowing both here and from over here, with the sources being in the mountain. Right there and right there. So I need to make sure to have a good supply of water all the way to over here. It's only going to be one block high though, unfortunately. Since this is all... Well, damn. We could try to make it 2 blocks high by blocking off here and blocking off here higher. But that's gonna cost a lot of resources. That's probably the next best thing we can do. Then we can fill up more than double the amount of water. So maybe we want to go with double floodgates here when we build them. Fuck, 6 days in, not even halfway. Oh, oh shit, we're running out of water. Damn. Start pumping. Oh, you little fucker. No, I didn't get him. This is bad. It's already like halfway down, and it's gonna go down so fast because of the pumping. Most of our food is gonna die. Trees are gonna be fine. They can survive drought for a long time. Oh, halfway there on the oak. Well, wood is definitely not an issue though. Buildings. Ah, fuck. Died of old age. Died of old age. Damn it. Oh yeah, we have a lot of empty buildings. Food situation starting to look pretty good though. I wonder if we want to harvest first. Okay, this is already done. That's good. Well, we need more points to be able to build these. But we can start building the levees. Oh, I could have just used... Well, we have a lot of planks, so that's not really an issue. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then three gates there. I think that's gonna work. That's gonna be pretty alright. Excuse me. Well, it's a little bit less than half. I think our beaver civilization is gonna survive though, until the next drought. But I need to build more houses. And we don't want new beavers being born too fast. But we can queue them up. See now, there. So we're gonna build on the height, right? Wait, shit. Damn, how was it? Because we can build... No, wait. If I do this, we should have enough space here to build up later. And then build... Yeah, that should be fine. But then we're gonna lack a way to actually go up another level on top of that later. Ah yeah, that's... I guess that's a problem for another day. Was that a burp or were you speaking Swedish again? It was Swedish. My lovely native language. Well, food situation is looking good. I'm surprised we're doing as well as we are. I'm proud of my analysis of the map. Oh yeah, shit, it could be enough with just 2 builders right now. It's not super important to build this stuff at the moment. Takes a while, but that's alright. Better to have a little bit more research being done. And more planks being done. Is the forester... See, we could probably pause him for a little bit. And have some more research done. Because I still want to keep making planks. I still wanna have full food production because I might have to just keep on pumping until we run dry here. I think we will run dry today, maybe tomorrow morning. It's not looking great. But we might not have any beavers dying of thirst at the very least. Okay, now we can unlock these.
Soup buddy.
So, I'm not gonna need these high ones right now. But that's fine. It's better. It's like I'm basically building for the future. Oh shit! Raid from Hadrona. BCK Crunch, thank you for 74 months, man. Appreciate that. Much love. Ice cream, donuts, strawberries, Raid, kiwi, hamburger, cherries. That all sounds delicious. Tony Sylvia, hey, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Goddamn. Hadrona. I don't recognize you. Hi. How's Timberborn going? Very good. I enjoy it. What were you playing? Were you also playing Timberborn and saw me in the list? I'm ashamed to say. Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm an honest kind of a guy. I didn't recognize the nickname. You might have very well raided me in the past. If so, I do apologize. We'll take a quick look-see. At least it seems to be a proper Twitch account. Oh, you were playing Timberborn.
Det börjar med ett klick. Känn halloneffekten med ett billigt mobilabonnemang.
Oh Jesus, you play a lot of different games. Phasmophobia, Timberborn, just chatting, Metal Gear Solid, Grand Bazaar, YAYA, The Drifter, Anomaly Observer. You seem to have about the same like taste in games like my good friend Robert. First playthrough of Timberborn, loved it. So you were playing Timberborn hard mode? Yeah, I'm playing real hard mode. I've even changed the settings so the drought is even longer. So this is my second drought, cycle 2, and it was 11 days. Next one is gonna be even longer, and then bad tides are starting. Ah, from Australia, down under. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie, eh, mate? I've been told by Australian viewers fucking hate that. Anyway, mate, it's not shrimp, it's prawn! So I do know it's prawns, don't worry. I'm not completely ignorant. Tjena Setnos. Ja men gärna. Pizzabit vore gött. Du kan ju bara fråga mig också. Men vad gulligt att du skrev en lapp. My sambo, my live together girlfriend had made a cute little note like, do you want pizza? Ah, prawn! Yeah, I thought you'd like that. A lot of people are ignorant of the Aussie ways. But now I think I left your stream on, yes. So I can hear your music in the background, that's why. I was like, where is that music coming from? Difference in cost between 2x levy and 2x floodgate? Is it worth to build only one floodgate? Oh yeah, shit. God, I didn't think about it. Well, I mean, the thing is, levies, they are expensive when it comes to the raw resources. So it's 12. So you're gonna end up paying 24 then. Whilst one of these is... these are more expensive, actually. They cost more. This 30. And not only it's gonna cost you 20 logs, but it's gonna cost you 10 more in the ways of one log becoming one plank. But you also have to do the work of doing it. So it's definitely more cost effective to do levies when you don't have to. But holy shit. Damn good thing. We almost wasted a bunch of resources there. Don't need to build... Water can't seep through cracks like this, so there's no reason to ever like build a solid. If the corners are touching, it's gonna hold back a lot of water either way. You moved in together. We did that in the beginning of the summer, Crunch. But how are you liking the game then, Hadrona? Starting the game and making the beavers while being a priority. Yeah, that's what she does as well. I bought it for her in the beginning of summer. She's absolutely addicted to it. I don't know how many hours she has now, but I'll look. View profile. Oh yeah, she hasn't set up her Steam account, so you can't actually see any info. But I bet you... I don't think she has more hours than me, but I'm thinking she's close to 100. Is there... Oh no, unfortunately there's no co-op mode. But in our old apartment, we only had 2 rooms, a bedroom and a living room. And I had my computer in the living room, and the TV was in the living room, and the couch was in the living room. So she would sit in the couch and play on her laptop, and watch me play on the big TV. So she could learn together with me. It was a great way for her to learn. It's kind of like how I learn with the viewers. Because a lot of the time I will be like, how do I do this? How do I do that? What the fuck? Why are the beavers not doing what I want to? And... yeah, it's my poor viewers that have to be the teachers. It's not easy. Yeah, it was a great setup, but now unfortunately I'm in the 3rd room. So this is like we have like an extra bed here. It's like one part of the bed is behind the door, and then the mattress is up against the wall, and then the other part of the bed is there. You can probably see like the pillow and whatnot. So this is where our guests and friends and family come to sleep when they travel from a long way. Oh, tack Sydnos. Tack. Fanns någon pizzasallad kvar? Ja men fan vad nice. Kan du ge mig lite cola i det där glaset? Och det är skitschysst. Tackar. Puss puss. This service. Yeah, it was a really good setup. But now I got my own room. The boy room. It's pretty nice. But it gets hot in here in the summer. So I even have a little fan down there. Oh, there. You can probably see it. But I got a nice view now. I actually have a window to look out of. Before I was just facing the wall, so it's pretty nice. It's not too bad. They can sleep when you game. No, it's not a gaming room any longer when we have friends and family over. Then it's just the friends and family room. It's so tiny that I have to like push the sides of the chair. I have to put them up and put the chair in under the table for them to even be able to go to bed. No more patrols, but Crunch, we were living together for like 7 months before that as well. We've been living together for over a year. You're just really behind on the news. Yeah, the window view is nice. The funny thing is I can see my old apartment building where we used to live right through the window. So we moved like 50 meters. It was a very, very, very short move. But it still took ages to like move 2 homes. The last time I moved, I was a single guy. Me and my brother moved all my things from the old apartment, drove to the new apartment, and got everything out of the boxes and everything in like 1 day. With 3 friends' help, so we were 5 people this time instead of 2. We managed to get everything moved in 1 day, but barely. Because I had not packed the boxes enough. I thought like, oh, this is gonna go fast. My friend was pretty pissed at me for like spending a bunch of time packing boxes. He was like, motherfucker. So I had to buy him a nice dinner to make up for it. Yeah, you need to pack everything in beforehand. Luckily, the girlfriend had packed a lot of things, all of her things, and like half of my things. Otherwise, we would have been absolutely screwed. But then it probably took another like 2 weeks before we had everything unpacked and all of the IKEA furniture assembled. It felt like it was like 7 days straight of me just assembling IKEA furniture for the bathroom, for the... Oof, now we're out of order. Damn. 1.7 days. Alright, we might be okay. We might be okay. We might have some carrots dying and whatnot, but we might still survive this, unfortunately. Oh, hopefully. Is this modded? No, this is vanilla. All I've done is just I'm playing on hard mode, but I've increased the drought from going from... it can depend, like you can check if you click customize on the difficulty, you can see the droughts and the bad tides, how long they can last, and normally on hard it's 15 to 20 or 25 days, and I've changed it to 25 to 50 days on both. Oh no, this is also a normal map, vanilla map. This is just one of the harder maps. So it's a lot more difficult to like deal with the bad tides and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a very good feature, and you can play customized maps as well, which are great. I'm gonna put you guys over here to the side a little bit so you don't have to hear me chew. I'm gonna have some pizza. I made us pizza and homemade pizza salad yesterday. This is gonna be yummy.
Oh, daddy, is that all for me?
Tack så mycket, sötnos. Crunch! Thank you for gifting Hadrona. Hadrona. Yeah, Hadrona. I want to say like large Hadron Collider. It's a homemade pizza. Pretty decent looking. It's not too bad. Some jalapenos on it. Some just like pizza spices. Some onions. Some nice ham and some decent cheese. And one of those like pizza kits. And of course, sauce de béarnaise. Which is basically... It's super popular in Sweden with béarnaise sauce. It's basically just type of mayonnaise flavored with dragoon, I believe. So it's like a little bit more herby. Swedish pizza has lutefisk and surströmming. No. But we do have a bunch of different pizza types. And then of course, the homemade pizza salad, which is shredded white cabbage that you kind of... You don't boil it until it gets soft. You just boil it until it's not like completely raw, so it still has some bite to it and some crunch. And then you have some white wine vinegar, some normal vinegar, some oil, some salt, some black pepper, and I put in a little bit of like pizza spices as well. I brought an L-shaped couch for my apartment when I moved. It didn't fit in the car in one go, so I had to stay with one box while my dad went with the other half in the car. Didn't think about the first half, would only have him carry it. I felt a bit bad. Yeah, we got a really large couch. She has a lot of friends and a lot of family. I'm more of a loner, you know. I'm not well, I'm social, but I'm definitely like an introvert kind of a person. So, but I still like a really large couch, so everybody can like lie down if you have company and just enjoy yourself. You don't have to like sit in each other's lap. So we bought like the largest couch they have. I'm almost 2 meters tall, and if I lie on one end of the couch, stretched out, and she lies on the other side of the couch, we still don't touch feet. So it's quite the large couch. I've heard of curry, prawn, banana pizza. Yep. One of the younger guys at work, the pizza he always buys, it has prawns and egg on it, and ham and cheese and, you know, pizza sauce, you know, tomato sauce. Then we have kebab pizzas. There's a special type of kebab pizza which is called a Viking longboat. Then they shape the pizza kind of like a longboat. And then there's the normal tomatoes, cheese, maybe some ham and kebab meat that goes on it whilst it's in the oven. And then when it comes out of the oven, you put raw tomatoes, iceberg lettuce, cucumber, maybe some pepperonis, and garlic sauce on top. So it becomes almost like a kebab plate, you know, just with French fries and whatnot. I missed the casting couch. Yeah. I sold that to a very happy couple that had cats that peed on their couch. They were super happy for how cheaply I bought it. I basically just didn't want to have to go and throw it away. It was like 15, 16 years old. But he was super happy. I think he thought it was very cheap. I sold it for like 60 bucks, I think. Shawarma instead of kebab, yeah. Shawarma is like, yeah. It's like pork kebab, right? We have that here too, but it's like, well, what do you call it? Oh, it's like, it's kind of like kebab meat, but it's more like real meat, and it's more fatty and piggy, and I really like it. Sometimes a bit salty. Shit. What is it called? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I have low blood sugar, so some food was probably really good timing. But yeah, this pizza salad goes really well with pizza. So it's not like sauerkraut. It's not at all like that. It's really chewy. Some might not like this, but it still has a lot of bite to it. But it's not raw either. And obviously it has kind of like a tangy, vinegary taste together with the salt. A pinch of sugar as well. And the black pepper, of course. Myself and a lot of people love to put it on the pizza slices. So, I'll show you. So here's that like sauce béarnaise. And then you just put that on the pizza. And then you put the pizza salad on top. And then you just fold it and just eat it. It's just the vinegary water just goes everywhere. But it's tasty. It's really tasty. I like it. Other than that, I would say pizzas in Sweden are New York style pizzas. Like thin crust and whatnot. Deep dish pizzas and pan pizzas are rare here. I don't actually even remember a place that would sell you deep dish pizzas. I know a few that have pan pizzas, and you can buy frozen pan pizzas. Billy's pan pizza. It's something that's been around since I was a kid. If you mowed the grass, mom and dad would buy ice cream and Billy's pan pizza, so you could have that during the summer break. And that was, oh, that was good stuff. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, I'm a foodie. There's a reason I'm a bit fat. I'm also lazy though, so that probably has something to do with it, but... so one of her friends, lovely girl, she helped us move, helped a ton to like pack up girlfriend things and whatnot, made sure we were able to actually move everything at least in one day. I basically promised her a nice dinner, so the dinner she's gonna get is, first of all, a nice piece of meat, probably a ryggbiff. I don't know the English word for it, but it's basically a piece of steak. That or rostas, which is kind of like a off piece of the beef tenderloin. It's usually a lot cheaper, maybe like half the price, but if you're careful and with the piece you pick, it's exactly like beef tenderloin. Obviously fried, or you know, in a skillet with to like medium rare-ish. Salt and pepper, nothing fancy. Just a good piece of meat. Then some red wine reduction sauce, some proper red wine, some shallot onions, some garlic, some butter, salt, pepper, some beef stock, some brown sugar for the flavor, and then just basically cook that for a good amount of time until it starts almost getting thick. Then you sift out, you know, you put it in a mesh strainer, sift out all of the pieces of onion and everything. Then back in the pan again, and then in with the last red onion, or not red onion, red wine. And then let it slowly reduce until it starts thickening, almost becoming kind of like a balsamico glaze, you know, kind of like thick, almost like caramel. Then it's like perfect. Then I take potatoes, peel them, cut them into wedges. I pre-cook them until they're basically falling apart. Like, some of the pieces will just fall apart as you put them on the tray with oil and baking paper. And then some salt, some pepper, and a little bit of, is it thyme? Yeah, some thyme on top, sprinkled on top. And then with that, a balsamico vinaigrette salad with home roasted pine nuts. And also a homemade guacamole, believe it or not. It's Swedish guacamole. So it's avocado that's finely crushed with a spoon. Like, you can kind of like, almost like you carefully, like, you don't dig it out, but you scrape it out with the spoon, so it gets like super finely mushed before it even like leaves the shell and goes in the bowl. And then some creme fraiche, some sour cream, and salt and pepper, and obviously some garlic. I use a special garlic powder that's just, it's like alpine nutrient garlic powder. It's like some special, it's kind of like Tupperware. You have to go to these like spice parties, you know, like you go to a Tupperware party. Like, you aren't supposed to be able to buy it online. So my mom went to those when I was a kid and got me hooked on that shit. That's my white powder, you know. I'm addicted to it. And it gives such a nice round garlicky flavor to any kind of sauce you make, especially with creme fraiche or with sour cream. It's just, it's great. But sometimes you can find it and you can order it online, so you don't have to go to those spice parties. But it's pretty pricey. It's like $25 for one can, but they're pretty big. I'll show you. So this is how the can looks. And it's pretty large. It will last you, like, even if you're a huge fan of it like I am, I will have it for guac. Like anything, any sauce that is like a little bit tangy. I wouldn't put this in cooking though. But it's like cold sauces. It's fantastic for them. That's like my crack. I would do unspeakable things underneath a overpass or a bridge to get a can of that stuff if it was running out in the world. Love to meet you. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. I'm off to oh yeah, shit. yeah. Go eat dinner. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. I usually just dump my viewers on someone. Here, take the kids. It's your turn to have them now. It's not my responsibility. Thank you so much for the raid. Lovely meeting you as well and your viewers. Like licorice, I tell them that Dutch licorice is more like the Swedish fish licorice. Swedish fish. Your pizza, have an awesome rest of your weekend. Thank you, you as well. Crunch, thank you for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate that. I'm gonna finish my pizza real fast so you guys actually get to see some gameplay. And if you guys enjoy the stream, follow, of course. I always forget to sell out. Like, bigger bites. So we can get to the beavering. We're 1.5 days left and we got 38 water. This is looking rough though, not gonna lie. I don't think anyone is gonna die though. I think we're okay. Usually it takes 2 or 3 days without water for the beavers to start dying of thirst. Same thing with food. Here we go. Can't quite fold this one, but now it's full of that pizza salad. I've never had chicken and waffles, but somehow I feel like it would work really well. Tony Sylvia, hello man. I only like booze that's flavored with licorice. I'll make a honey dip for the... Oh yeah, that sounds good. That sounds damn good. When I barbecue, I usually do like a honey kind of glaze. Just normal honey, just straight in a, not a garbage bag, but a plastic bag. I chop up some, or crush some garlic, salt and pepper, some oil, and just like swoosh the meat around in there. Some people are disgusted by licorice because they only know American ones. Yeah, American licorice is weird. It's not like Swedish licorice or European licorice. I wouldn't even call it licorice. I mean, shit, I think they have raspberry flavored licorice. Which really confuses me, because licorice tastes like licorice. It tastes like cough syrup or cough medicine, basically. But I do like alcohol that's... especially like raspberry licorice combo on alcohol. It's like shots. That's really dangerous. Because they are so damn good. You can't taste the alcohol at all. And you get drunk fast as fuck then. Exactly, that's taffy. Yeah. It's super weird. But I gotta say though, I've been to a lot of countries now. Well, a lot of around the EU and to America. And my favorite country to go to for good food is actually America. I mean, I've been to France, I've been to Italy, Germany, the UK, and the best food in the UK, it was Indian food. They had really good Indian food there. First time I ever had Indian food that wasn't just out of a frozen package in a grocery store, or like Indian food from the school. I thought I hated Indian food. Turns out chicken korma with some naan, especially garlic naan, that's... God damn, that shit's good. Is it like Bubs, Hallon, Lakrits, Skala? Yeah, that's exactly what the alcohol tastes like. That's why it's so dangerous with those types of shots. And those shots are usually like 30% to most of the brands. So that, I think that's like 60% proof in America. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, America, really good salads, burgers, meat, French fries. I think the only thing I would say it wasn't great in America was bread. America isn't good on bread. I would definitely say like a fresh loaf of bread in Italy or Spain or France is way better. But everything else is... I mean, don't get me wrong, I had some really good food in France, I've had some good food in Italy, but a lot of it is very, like, meh. I think one of the best things I had in Italy was, we just went to, like, a normal lunch place, at lunch, like 12 o'clock-ish, where a bunch of, like, normal workers were, like electricians, plumbers, builders, you name it. Like, bunch of locals, and they had a lasagna that was basically just cheese and pesto. And it was fucking delicious. It was the best lasagna in my life. I still haven't had a lasagna that comes close to it. It was so damn good. Oh. Yeah, exactly. You probably gotta go to an ethnic bakery in America to get good bread. I think a lot of... I don't know if this is true. But apparently, a lot of the bread in America is legally not even bread in Europe. Because it's not allowed to be called bread. It has too much sugar in it and not enough of like the things that bread should have in it. Yeah, it has too much sugar. Yeah, good. I wasn't mistaken. Or both of us have heard the same bullshit story. I don't know if it's actually true or not. I think it's something I saw on YouTube. No, it's not just Subway. Like, just a loaf of white bread in the supermarkets, apparently. A lot of food isn't allowed in Europe because of chemicals that are in the food, yeah. The funny thing is, dogs and cats are more sensitive to, like, additives in their food. So there's stricter laws and rules on dog food and cat food in Sweden than human food. When it comes to additives, of course. But yeah, food in America on average is damn good. Even just like the classical American stuff, like fried chicken and whatnot, is oof. The only place you can get chicken like that here is Max. Like the chicken they put on their hamburgers is so good that I've stopped ordering their beef burgers. I only order their chicken burgers. Because it's such damn good chicken. Like, even the breading is perfectly seasoned. Oh, store-bought cheap white bread is unedible. Yeah. It's like you can like make a bowl out of it. And then like play ping pong with it. From Denmark, and apparently our frozen sheepo food is better than in Europe and cheaper too. Yeah. Yeah, it's way easier to be lazy and fat in America than in Europe. Our pre-cooked food that like you heat in the microwave oven is still more expensive than buying and cooking from scratch. Whilst in America, as I understand it, it's pretty much the same price if you cook from scratch or if you buy it pre-cooked and you just toss it in the microwave. So I mean, like, that's not that weird. That people just, you know, microwave their food then. It might not... Yeah, American food is really good. Taste-wise, I must say. Like, on average, obviously not everything, but, like, if I compare it to, like, Italy, Spain, Poland, Denmark, Sweden, the UK... America... I'm a very picky eater as well, so I was the least disappointed and the most impressed on average. You can buy whole microwavable meals. Oh yeah, you can do that here as well with, like, you know, a little bit of like carrots and peas on the side, a sauce, potatoes, gravy, and meatballs, for example. But they're not that good. But they're still very high in salt, I believe. So they're unhealthy. I don't know if they're high on sugar though. Alfredo such comes with, I mean, like a big bag of pre-made Alfredo such comes with a side. Oh, okay. Although France were close. Yeah, but that's kind of my point. Like, the thing is, most countries are so fucking, like, there's no sauces. Like, coming from Sweden, we have all the sauces, man. Garlic sauces, like béarnaise sauce, Dijon mustard sauces, pepper sauces, mushroom sauces, fucking you name it, man. Like we love sauces, we love butter, we love cream, because it's cold here. Shit doesn't grow really well, so you needed to have a lot of cows to graze on the land you had, that where you couldn't even you couldn't even grow potatoes, you know. But the cows could go and eat the bushes and the grass and whatnot, and then you milk the cows and you have the butter. You can get the cream and the butter and the milk and whatnot from them, and the meat, of course. So like getting those dairy products as extra calories was very important to our ancestors. So I think that's why we have a ton of sauces. Belgium also has a lot of sauces. Yeah, I bet you might even have better sauces than us, since you probably have access to good spices earlier than us. Like in history, I mean. Fritur, there is a bagillion sauces there. That sounds like my place to go. I've never been to Belgium, sadly. Tack så mycket, det var riktigt gött. Det var bra också, jag känner det. Blodsockret börjar bli lite lågt. Det var ju så perfekt timing. Alright, let's rock and roll. Meat at the moment, Swedish, holding steady weight, that's no problem. Cost is high, but it's convenient thing, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, it's you mean like kind of carnivore stuff. When I was losing the most weight, I was cutting out a lot of carbs, but not all of them. So for example, if I made like pasta and meat sauce, I would put in a little bit of extra pasteurized tomatoes in the meat sauce, for example. I did like a bolognese, that is. And I would then only have maybe a third of the pasta with the meat sauce that I normally would. I wouldn't cut it out completely. And it worked like a charm. Oh, you don't even have a microwave? Damn. I mean, shit. I won't lie. I will microwave food. Well, it's not very often. I might only microwave food to reheat it, actually, most of the time. Yeah. It's probably a few months since I microwaved food and took it out of the microwave to then straight up eat it. That wasn't something I already cooked and put in a bowl or something. But I did eat a pre-made pizza just this week. Like a frozen one. But I put it in the microwave and then in the oven to make it a bit tastier. Alright, 1.4 days. We still haven't run out of water completely though, so that's good. 37 left. A decent amount of planks. Food is not an issue. Dies in 1.6 days. 1.5. Yeah, I think we might be okay. We should open that one up. See here now, we should close that one and open this one up. There might be too much water flow. You know what, actually let's just hold both of them open. Nah, but it might go faster. So we have less plants dying. That would be good. Going a little bit low on logs. Definitely need... Oh, yes. Now we should start building more houses. We need the beavers to make more babies. More babies. More babies. All the babies. And we probably want to have... What else do we want? Yeah, food is not at all an issue at the moment. That's really good. We should start growing a tiny patch of potatoes. Two potatoes there. Okay, now we got some space left, because we're having beavers die of old age as well, so we need to really up the amount of beavers. We need more beavers. All of the beavers. There we go. But it might still, yeah, it's still gonna end up dying. Damn. Lots of things are gonna die. Okay. Man, we made it by, like, the skin of our teeth. That's awesome. Okay, but we need to pump water. There we go. Okay, all of the houses are built. We're very good. You guys are still building this stuff. Let's make sure that height isn't too high. Yeah, I wonder how we're gonna, like, use this. This could be a really good way of, like, having some spare water just squirt out. Really cool. I'm happy I noticed that. We definitely should be able to do something with it. Not gonna overhang. Where does this lead? Is there some sort of bad water source in here, or... Oh, that's just kind of like a ravine. Yeah, so here, where this tree is, that's why it keeps healthy with water. There's ruins in here, and underneath the ruins there's one source of water. The funny thing is, sources of water will push water, like, it will fill anything from the bottom up. So, for example, That's something we probably could do. We could just block this off. Couldn't we? I just realized. Yeah, because now cycle 3... It's gonna be one more drought. Yeah, I think so. This one is so close and we already built the way up here. I could probably just block this off with... 3 of these. I think should be enough. Oh no, damn. Well, we could have 2 here and then go like this here. Because I'm pretty sure it will just fill up. And it will not leak, I think. CSGO competitive match! Hey, man. Lose weight, snacks like chips after dinner. Time to do... tend to do a lot, I'm assuming. I am like you, remakes. I don't know what I would have to eat to actually gain weight. I weigh what I weigh. that's I'm happy for you. I have a friend that's like that, and he was trying his very best to gain weight when we were younger. He wanted to get bigger, and he tried to drink oh, what was it? Yeah, he would eat yogurt or feel. Feel is kind of like a more sour yogurt, kind of like a Swedish thing. It's like sour cream, but it's less fatty. It's more for like breakfast with cereals and stuff. And he would mix in rapeseed oil. Basically like olive oil, but from like little black seeds into that. And I think it was like 2 deciliters he would put in, so basically a cup each morning. So he would end up drinking, Jesus Christ, what is this? It's a ridiculous amount of calories, like extra calories. I think he tried to like go through like 4 liters of it in a month or something like that in total, and then ate candy and whatnot as well to gain weight. Let's see, I think it's like 700 calories times 10 times 4. I think it was like 30,000 extra calories he managed to like get into his body in a month. So like 1,000 extra each day compared to normal. And he gained 1 kilo. To me, those are like rookie numbers. I was like, what? That's all you gained from all that money and effort? I can spend 3-4 days at my parents' place at Christmas, and then spend like the next 1.5 weeks at my apartment eating and drinking good and whatnot, and gain 3 kilos in 2 weeks. My poor friend didn't even manage to gain more than 1 kilo in a whole damn month, trying his best to do so. I just did it by just, living a good life. See, okay, we are pumping water. We could start this one up again. We need to start looking for gears and whatnot as well. But the thing is, oh yeah, but we might want to let the bad water run here so we have power with wheels as well. So we might not just want to block it off. I'm not 100% sure. But now at least we're going to be able to keep a lot more water in here. So that's really good. Let's up the height here. Let's try to not get a flood going as well. You want to be a little bit careful because sometimes it will just like swell. You will create like ripples by closing it. You can see how it goes really high up over there. Yeah, now it even flows over the edge a little bit. But if you do it incrementally, it usually ends up working out. Okay, now we need to cut down more trees. Oh yeah, we need to start you up. We need to pause one of you. Start you up as well. We need a lot more lumber. We only have 2 builders, but there's no like mega project we're building. They're basically just working on that one. That should be fine. Because it could be really good to have a few water wheels here. Of course it's flowing a lot faster over here, so it's more sources of water. It's only, I think, 3 here. Yeah, and we have 4 combining, from 2 from there and 2 from here, I believe. Yeah, 2 there and 2 there. Building lacks power. Oh. He's just probably gone to bed. It's bedtime, so why don't you go to bed? Okay, these guys are building that now. That's good. We do have 3 babies. We have 7 spare beds. We should get... Yeah, we're getting some babies born now. Some of them are growing up as well. Very good. I think I do want to get rid of these. So let's high priority those on the builders. The builders are the ones that destroy things. Get rid of them. I think we can just block this flow off completely with two floodgates, but I'm not 100% sure. They should block it. We'll see. Try to get that built as soon as possible. Yeah, we have a lot of people pumping water now as well. Could we get a larger tank? Oh yeah, shit, we need gears for that. Yeah, I need to start looking into power. I really need power. When it's a drought, even the bad water stops. So having our power at the bad water won't really help us. We will have that when bad water starts here. We could just drive it through here and have a few. Yeah. It's not gonna look good, but we're gonna have power at least. Because we don't really have an easy way of taking power from over there or up here when bad water happens. I think this is the best choice. And I think we should build things that makes the beavers happy as well. Well-being things. Rooftop terrace would not be bad. Well, maybe we'll go ahead. We do have a lot of planks. Only problem is we don't have a good way up. Damn. I forgot. I should have built it a little bit further this way. Crap. Now I remember why I needed to build them 1 block back. Or actually, would that have helped? Yeah, yes, it would, because then we could have accessed the roof on the second level. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to waste too much of my wood. Soon we're gonna be getting these guys though, but I kind of feel like we need to get more of them as well. So we should start planting oak here instead. There we go. So we have more oak. You know what? These could be oak as well. For the time being. But yeah, power, so we can make gears. It's starting to kind of become... Oh shit, yeah, Drought is already approaching. Of course it is. So... I'm thinking, at least for right now... Oh yeah. Potatoes. It's good to start bunkering up some potatoes. Some taters. Well, it would be really nice. A lot of this is gonna be... I'm trying to think like how it's gonna be when bad tide starts coming over here. I could pause the plank makers for now. Get some more science points. Yeah, pause that as well. That's not important. Well, since there is a drought coming, we could... Well, no, we should definitely have enough water we can store up here now, without a doubt. Like, it's gonna be a huge amount of water. But we do want to get this higher up. So we want to... In the future, we definitely want to go... Like that. Like that, like that. And... like that, and then get these to 2 high instead of 1. Oh, I can't pause them, damn. Do I have to pause each and every one? That's a pain. But that is gonna allow us to have a lot more water stored in the future. And... no, wait. Wait, these aren't even necessary. Right? Yeah, it's only these. Yeah. Not the nicest solution, but with the mega long droughts we're gonna be getting, it is kind of important to store as much water as we possibly can. But food is starting to look pretty damn good. I'm liking it. Would be nice if we can get that going, because then we could let out the water that will be stored in there, just so these don't die. Oh no, they already died. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, they're already dead. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna destroy those. We do want to make sure we have pathways to them. I think they will be able to reach them now. 2. Yeah, I need more workers. Right now, we don't even have a worker there. I don't think I need to be pumping water 24/7. I think 1 water worker is fine. Can have another builder instead. Five beaver babies, 6 beds. Yeah, nice. We're gonna get a few more. 1 more died of old age as well. Happy beavers, happy life. Yeah, it's like, oh, this, the buys this, and you lose weight. Well, I want to gain weight, sell me that instead. Well, it's easy. Eat more calories than you use. It's kind of the same thing with losing weight. It's easy. Eat less calories than you use, and you lose weight. There's no magical number. You're probably like my friend. You can easily get lost in work and other things, and you just don't simply eat. Eating food is something you feel like you have to do. It's not something you take a great deal of pleasure out of. Because if you were like me and you took a great deal of pleasure from eating good food, you would not have an issue gaining weight if you tried to gain weight. It's like either you work out a lot, like you have a very active lifestyle, and that's why you're not gaining weight. But really, you should be able to gain weight even if you have an active lifestyle, as long as you eat enough. Same thing with losing weight. Like if you have an active lifestyle and you're still not losing weight, well, you need to eat less calories. It's as simple as that. Do you still go to the gym, Banners? No, I never really went to the gym. I went to the gym a little bit many years ago when I went to school, like after school, before the bus showed up. Fuck. These guys are not building it fast enough, damn it. But when I used to work out to lose weight, I just used some weights here at home, did sit-ups and push-ups, and then I ran and jogged and walked a bunch. That was pretty much it. Fuck, I didn't prioritize this enough, I think. I messed up. It takes a long time for these guys to like build these things. Yeah, they're not gonna have time. Because they can only bring like two logs at a time. Ah, that's a shame. I'm not gonna have time to try it. My plan. Okay, let's not mess this up now. 8.5. Let's see now, that one is already raised. So now we want to raise this one. Catch all the water. Well, unfortunately I fucked up and I didn't catch a lot of water at all. Damn it. Damn, that was a big mistake. Oh, that is so dumb. Ooh. Well, luckily we got a low roll on the drought. It's 1 day less than the last one. That is incredibly lucky. Because if it would have been like closer to 20 or something like that, it could have been at this point. This would not have been enough water. This is just... That's a sad amount. That's barely 15%. But we should be able to keep this wet the entire time, I think. That is so very little water. That is pathetic. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Well, okay, let's raise this one fully. That one is not necessary any longer. Use that one. Well, we are gonna actually start getting... yeah, they did manage to build that one. Did they manage to capture any water behind there? Nope. Nothing. That is dry. Ah, that's a shame. Well, all of that had died anyways, it doesn't exactly matter. Okay. Oh, damn. Not even 15. Oh, wow, not even 10. Oh, wow, that is not a lot of water flowing through at all. Well, we do have a lot of water pumped up though, 145, so that's good. Beavers are complaining about being sleepy, but go to sleep then. It's alright to sleep. Okay. Oh, nice. 2 beavers grew up. It's time to start making more planks again, I guess. 9 days. These days we could spend on making them happier. Food is still definitely not an issue. And we are growing some taters now. We should start growing more taters, because we do want to make ourselves a grill. Oh, that's not even that expensive. That's awesome. Okay. So we can make that pretty soon-ish. So we're gonna want some power wheels here for water and bad water flow. Oh wow, they're already done with that. That's awesome. Oh, that's really good. Can't quite fit the 3rd one though. We can definitely fit that one though if we remove that. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of power. Very good, okay. Power shaft. Now the question is, how are we gonna set up our district? Because now we want to start getting into gears. Gears workshop. Vertical. Yeah, we're gonna need gears for that. But we can always just push the power through the buildings. But we might want to be able to have shafts that come with the other power from over here later. Yeah. So something like that. But it could just feed the power into the building too, couldn't it? So have it somewhere there-ish. But there's some buildings that are really tall. Might want to leave room for them. Come to think about it. So we'll have them here later. And for now, because we can always build a bridge over the power shaft later. Oh shit, I'm trying to think here. There. That's enough for the... So there. So we could go with right there. Pause these so we don't like stop our little beavers from doing their thing. And then path there. Probably, I think there's some building that will fit right there. I don't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure there is one. Embarrassed, I was informed planted crops take more time than I had before. They all starved. Yeah, the game is difficult, especially they all died. Yeah, especially when you're new to the game, it's difficult. Depending, of course, on the difficulty level as well. Hey, I started watching you since Battlefield 3 came out. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Punya. Hope you're having a good day. A nice Sunday. Quite, yes, and we are using up a lot of logs, but we do want to start making more houses. We can also delete one of these and have stairs up to the next level after that. Yeah, we could. We definitely could. So maybe we should just get a rooftop terrace. Because we want to try to get their well-being up a little bit here. It does help a lot. We should remember to make a path there so they can access it. That's important. We can also slap up one more house right there, because it's going to be using that same stairs. So that's really good. And what else do we want to do? More well-being. Campfire. Where do we want to have the campfire? Here could be a pretty decent place to put the campfire for the meantime. This is not exactly an expensive building. Can easily be destroyed and moved. We kind of need more beavers to cut down trees. We have 2 over here and 1 over there. Water level is looking alright. We're on day 7.4. We might want to start pumping water. Building lacks power, that's alright. We can remove this one, yes. Reclaim it. So we can get some more carrots there, I guess. Why not? That's looking pretty good. Still making a decent amount of planks. 7 well-being goal, very nice. I think we should start seeing... Yeah, now we start seeing some growth speed and movement speed on the young ones, the adults. Nice working speed and movement speed and lifespan. Very, very good. Okay, not bad. Well, we are already up here, so we could cut down these trees as well. Closing water in there could leave us with some green area as well. 7.8. Well, they're not gonna die quite yet. Growing trees is looking good. We should start seeing... Yeah, first oak is gonna start growing soon. Very good. Very, very good. We could have an aquatic farm here as well, since we do want to keep an even level of water here at all times. Yeah, we want to be sneaky about how much space we use. Don't destroy that yet. 150, we have enough. The question is... Wait, can the aquatic farm be underwater? I feel like it would be best if we had it here. And we are gonna need a stairway down there as well then. I don't know if we want it more this way maybe. Damn. Well, the potatoes have just been grown. You know what? Let's see if we can fit it in here. I think we could fit it there. So I think that would be enough. And then we could have... We want the stairs as close to the building as possible. So right there should be enough. And we'll destroy that one. We probably want to also make this more efficient in general. So we want to move this over to this area. Or build it on top of scaffolding. But then that's going to take up growing space. Well, we will be able to have more growing space up here later, though. Oh shit, what is it we want first? Paddock, you grill. We are getting potatoes to grill as well, so I think that could be pretty good. But more potatoes. There we go, more well-being. Let's see, there's one more thing. Yeah, the shower is pretty damn worth it as well, I believe. We can't place it on the bridge, no. Maybe we could place it behind here. Water, 5 days left. I think we're okay. I think we're barely gonna get dry. I hope, at least. We don't have anybody working there. Grinding his little teeth. That's awesome. You can drag to select a bunch of buildings. When you press P on your keyboard to AoE pause if it helps. Oh, you mean the... You can press a bunch of buildings and press P. Oh! But how do I... You can drag select a bunch of buildings. Fuck, am I being stupid? I can't figure out how to drag select. Then press P on your keyboard. Ah, yeah, you don't... okay. Because... Shift, maybe? No. Control? No. Tab? No. Damn. Space? No. Wonder what button it is. Food. Bobberkurva. That's when they're talking about beavers, right? My co-worker says that quite often. Oh yeah, wait, we don't want that though, because otherwise the water thing isn't gonna work. Yeah, exactly. It's in the way. But that's alright. We're still lacking one worker, but one worker in there is good enough. 8 drinking water and 4 days left. He needs to pump more. The thing is, we don't really have enough pumps at the moment. I really should build some dams here so I can keep some water trapped. So I can last longer if I need V, or if need be. And chat, I need more of these streams from you. I know I've streamed so very little lately. I'll do better. I promise, or I'll try at least. I promise that. I promise that I will try. I mean, it's weird. I was so tired for a long time, but we switched back to a harder bed now, and I feel like I've been sleeping better and getting more well rested. So, yeah, medical beds is something we're gonna want as well. Oh yeah, that's why having more space between the houses was good, because then you could get the medical beds in there. Contemplation spot. That could also be good to have. Medical beds is almost always important as well. Get that well-being up a little bit, so we get faster working and harder working beavers. Alright, we can open up these, by the way. So this is gonna be the last drought, then we're gonna have bad tides happening. How happy are you guys now? Yeah, that's good. Work speed. While being tier 10. Oh yeah, we definitely want to get up to 10 then. 12 would be really good too. That's 17, that's not as important. Well, we have the shower now. I think the shower drains water faster too. Yeah, damn, 2.5 days, we barely have any water left. Yeah. Shit happens. That's alright, I guess. This guy is... Oh, he can't reach any further there. Okay, well, he's planting as much as he can.
Will you try the story mode?
Story mode? I don't even know what that is. Honestly, no clue. Thank you so much for the 51 months premium, though. Del Sur! Yeah, I started watching you since Battlefield. No, I read that already. There you go. You made me come another Swedish streamer. Lol. Wait, what? Are you also a Swedish streamer? Swedish streamer? They're multiplying, and it's all because of me. I'm so sorry. What have I done? So we're gonna remove that and build one of those over. Then stairs, and then we can make the ones that require more power, yeah. Yeah, they're getting thirsty now. But we're still pumping water though. 1.8 days remaining, so we aren't completely screwed yet, but we're getting there. Some beavers have nothing to do. That is very good news. I don't think we need 2 of you guys in there. More science points, please. More, yes. Now we're having the little ones growing up. We still have 4 beds and 4 babies, that's good. Oh shit, now it dried up. Oh damn. Okay, well those are gonna die then. Pause that one for now. Well, I think... Oh, the potatoes are gonna die. That's a shame. Well, not that many. Some of them were... Actually, some of them... Damn. Okay, that's a shame. Shit happens. Building needs water. Yeah, that's that, of course. That one's open. We should open these. That one's already open. That's good. Well, the builders don't exactly have a ton of shit to do at the moment. What do we do? Go there. We might need to get up there too, unfortunately. So we can store more water. Well, yeah, we're getting bad tide now, the next thing we do. Shit. Yeah, so we should focus on getting these things built. Well, P at least works, so that's a little bit faster. Thank you. Shit. Okay, now we should... Hauling post, builder's hut. I think we want a builder's hut. More builders. When it's that much stuff that's supposed to be built. Food situation still looking pretty good, even with the increase of beavers, but water situation not so great. Bad tide is gonna kill those things. It's a good thing we are getting that done. There we go. We could pause one of these guys. So we have 4 in you. Very good. And we do want to get this one going. Pretty high importance as well. Because we do want to use the power wheel to actually drive the Gears workshop, since it requires so much more power. So we can get more out of it. And we probably want another lumber mill. Two of them, maybe even 3 in the future. Definitely not a Gears one. Pause that one. Pause that one. Well, we actually can't have that there. We need to, for the meantime, just build a power shaft here. Because then we can save some... Actually, if I could build that one as well. Because then we can save 1 worker from here. Well, we have Wasser. Very good. Oh, I have some flooding. Oh shit. Completely forgot. Pause these guys. These guys can work when we don't have important stuff to do. Okay, those things are already built. Very good. No, we don't have a path there, but that's alright. Actually, yeah, you know what? No, damn it, I deleted a bunch of building materials. That was unfortunate. Ah, yeah, shit happens. Because that should provide enough power for all of these buildings. It is not. Damn. It's not providing nearly as much as I thought. Shit. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, pause one of them then. Get another worker going. We have water pumping, yes. Should maybe move some of the material storage to up here. Well, that's important for another day. These guys are probably going all the way over here now, but yeah, that is #1 priority right now. Finish that one off. So we can close that off and store more water in here. But we don't need to increase the size of these. No, we only need to increase the size of these. To store the water, yeah. But no, yeah. Fuck. Well, yeah, that's more important than making sure this is built late. That we can build later. But we need to also... We need to build higher here, here, and these 3. So we can store 2 high here. Like this we are going to be able to store 2 high, but we're not going to be able to keep it when it's a bad tide. And next thing that's going to happen is a bad tide, so... let's go 60. Oh yeah, let's see. Could we block this off completely? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we can now make sure no bad tide comes here. Okay, that's actually really good. But whoa, Jesus Christ. 9 well-being, that's really good. We want to get to 10 though. So how are we doing on logs? Shit, we're gonna need a lot of logs to finish this off. I do want to start building. Oh, that's actually kind of good. We could force the water to actually go in there and keep that a little bit green. Huh. Okay. But I don't think I need to build any... Well, we do need another pump, though. Water pump. We could have one up here. Because we're going to have a lot of water stored up here. If we get the way we want it to. I'll chill with that for now. Okay, these guys are really, really busy little beavers. I like it. Very good. I should have made a storage here for logs before I started the building process. That would have helped. Installed and booted the game. Never mind what I said earlier. Pretty sure I was wrong. I was thinking about pausing the lowest building in a stack. 3-wall stack. Pause the one on the ground. Ah, okay. I live in Östersund. I come from a small town than that, and I've been thinking to move this sometime in the future. Smaller towns in Sweden or villages like 30k or under is boring to me, honestly. Yeah, Östersund is... I would say there's a good amount of like restaurants to go out and eat with your friends or your girlfriend, but there's no clubs really at all. There used to be like 4 clubs where you could party, like, you know, really fun for people like under 25 especially, but also like under 30, or even people like me, you know, that still want to have some fun when you're over 30, but usually the crowd would be kind of young, so you feel kind of old. But there's mostly pubs and bars and restaurants now. There really aren't any clubs any longer. You can still go to a place like O'Larry's at the evening on Saturdays, and there will be a bunch of 18-year-olds, 19, 20-year-olds dancing and like kind of a club feeling. But really, it's like club light. It's really, really light on that stuff because people don't have the money. Especially younger people don't have the money to go out and drinking and that kind of stuff anymore, unfortunately. Could restrict the water so it gets more power there. Okay, we have one that doesn't have anything to do. That's good. We're full on workers. Yes, very good. We are getting places here, that's good. We still don't have a 3-day warning, so that's very good as well. Now this is a lot of logs that need to be carried. Well, we can always delete that now. Yeah, right now, like, they're getting thirsty on the way as well. Well, we're pumping as much water as we can, so that's at least good. Yeah, I mean, Östersund is a nice town. It's just, it depends where are you from? Because something a lot of foreigners struggle with is the cold and the darkness. The cold and the darkness is, it's rough. It's really, really rough. It's hard to deal with for a lot of people. You don't really have anything to do at the moment, so that's good. I'll put you in there instead. Okay, drought approaching. No, yeah, this is the last. Yeah, this actually one more drought. I forgot that it's bad tide. Oh, excuse my French. It just takes ages for them to get here with the stuff and things. Should maybe build small storage. I mean, the thing is we have plenty of logs. No, let's not fuck around. Let's just let them build it. There we go. Now it's just that one left. Okay, we should be able to finish that. But then there's no hurry since there's no bad tide coming, so we can actually destroy these and start planning for the future. So then we're gonna want to have one more of these. I mean, in all honesty, we could probably just go like that. That's gonna be cheaper for us, and then we put one there later. Yeah, we're gonna be able to store a lot of water. Okay. Well, that is not built quite yet. Nine. We want to start getting this level up. 85. Go 0.5. Okay, we're flowing it over a little bit. That's because that's finished building already. That's okay though. I think it's gonna even out soon. I was just a little bit too fast with lowering it, raising it. 8.5. Give it a few seconds. 0.9. That's alright. Okay, now we're looking pretty good there. Well, we might raise that one just to have some water in there we can let down. Not that it's gonna matter much. Construction lacks material. Can't get all required material. That's most likely... Well, we are low on material, so it's not that weird. But that is no hurry to get done. But we still want it to get done before the bad tide. But I would say this is low priority stuff. Now we should focus... Well, we managed to get a few gears done at least. That's nice. More well-being. That's what we should get. Perfect place to relax by the river. Oof, that would have been good to have here. Let's see here now. Yeah, because we're not using all of this to grow anyways, so having that like right about here wouldn't be too bad. The only problem is we have that in the way. I don't think there's a single good place to put it except for like there. But that's a lot of planks. Yeah, that's pricey. That is really pricey. A shrub, a lantern. roof. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know you could build. I actually didn't know you could build roofs. But I mean, that's more for like capping off the buildings, I guess. Wind gauges as well. Beaver statue. Meant to scare birds. Herbalist, Agora. Yeah, we're starting to get pretty expensive well-being things here. Oh yeah, wait. Fuck, I almost forgot. Food. Grill. It's time to make a grill. I completely forgot. Where did we make the grill? We're most likely gonna have some... Oh wow, the bad water's seeping all the way down there. That's surprising. Shit. I don't need access to go down here any longer, do I? But you never know if we want to use that later. Well, I mean, these are empty. So let's go ahead and build that. Start making some storage. Large pile for wood, for gears and planks, because we usually need a lot of those. Oh yeah, shit, gears require something else. Okay, we'll pause that for now then. Gears require the warehouse. But I don't think we produce a ton of gears. I think for now we can have the gears here. We're soon gonna be producing none. We have now finished over there, yes. So now we can raise this. Almost forgot. Beautiful. Goddamn beautiful. That's a lot of water. Even up, all the way up over here. We're even storing water. There we go, drought has started. Now we have no power, so we'll pause these guys. Won't do any good for us anyways. We have a few trees here. Buildings still lack workers. Oh, yeah. Stop that, stop that. That one can keep running because now we can refill that with the mass amount of extra water we have. Very good. My workers are working tirelessly. I mean, we're looking pretty good. Trying to get some first potato harvest. We're gonna start getting some spatherdock. Oh yeah, food again. Grill. Where do we put the grill? Here? I think so. That's probably pretty good. Don't waste too much space. Could probably store potatoes and spaddock there then. Probably should make this into like a food area-ish. $15.9 days. Oof! Jesus Christ. Good thing we stored up a lot of water. But now we don't have to worry about that. Now it's more like power. Power is gonna be an issue. We're gonna have to get to that or to that sooner or later. We also do want to try to get to this thing. Fucking hidden source of water down there. That is gonna be... That could be really sneaky. Have a ton of water up here we can just let down as well. Oh, but they built these, but they haven't built this one. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, shit. Now we don't have any power. Damn. So we can't actually make any planks. We're not making any planks at all. Damn, I completely forgot. Shit. I'm a dumbass. Well, let's destroy these for now, because it's gonna be 15 days. High priority, please. Oh yeah. Do we have anything to grill? Yeah, we do have some potatoes. That should add some well-being. Grilling some taters. Okay, now we should expand the potato growing a little bit more. Yeah, we could mark these for demolition. We only have one there. Yeah, we don't really need any more. These grow slow right now. We kind of could just skip them completely. Potatoes. How are we doing on... We maybe want to expand the growing of our oaks as well. Oh yeah, shit. I also do need another place to pump water from. This one is not enough. So we need probably like 2 of them right here. There we go. 10 well-being. Now we get extra work speed. Cancel these. Well, we could have one up here, I think. Can't we? No. Damn. That's a shame. Well, we can have one up here. That I already planned for. That should be fine. Let's let through some more water. Oh wow, that's not great. A lot had evaporated on its own. Ah, crap. That's barely anything coming down. Well, that's still way well above 1 block, so that's still a lot of water. Food is looking kind of good. This guy has like nothing to do. Okay. Well, now we should build more beaver housing. I think it's about time. I wonder if we benefit from making another rooftop terrace. Or is one enough? Do you guys know if you... Because I always kind of just tend to build one. I'll get 40%. We would like to get to 12 though, that wouldn't be bad. This guy has nothing to do. Unconnected building. Oh, they already built the house. Okay, great. But I haven't built the actual thingies. Ah, well now it's getting connected. That's good. Now we can make more babies. We should have built the research stuff up here. Okay, well, all of this is now done. That is very, very good. Destroy that, destroy that. get ready for bad tide. There we go. So now I can use this as storage and then let the bad tide go that way when necessary. And that one we can just open up. Gears are going down. No, they're not going down at all. That's something we want to look into as well. Water storage. 120. But maybe we should more beavers. But I'm worried we don't have enough growing space. But then actually maybe we were doing too much. Yeah, because they tend to not even like cut these down. They don't seem to have time for it. I think they fill up sometimes. So we could cancel. Let's do 3 by 6 and do more potatoes. Situation is pretty good, but we would like to maybe get up there. A lot of this is gonna be... No, a lot of it isn't actually gonna become bad soil whenever bad tide happens, because then we just close this off completely. So we could actually store more water up here as well in the future and grow shit. Yeah, we definitely could. At least enough to just grow some trees. Yeah, you have nothing to do as well. Good. Well, not that good, but I think you guys understand what I mean. Let's destroy that. Let's go ahead and... I wonder if that... Is it enough? No, I think we might need to. And we might want to have some floodgates up here too then. So we can store some water up here as well. That wouldn't actually hurt. But that's inefficient. I think 2 floodgates is enough. And I don't even think we needed a path there. We also want this to be built, of course. Oh yeah, since they can build from over there, that's awesome actually. We can make sure to make a path there. That way you can build both ways. Very nice. What else are we missing right now? We're making planks, we are cutting trees down. Yes, we wanted to plant more trees. Yeah, I think I want to get up here as well and plant more trees. I'm pretty sure he can get up there. But I don't want to ruin... The only problem is like we lose a lot of growing space by doing this as well. But I think we gain more up here. Okay, so mark cut trees, mark up here as well. And right there seems to be good too. Oh, why? Oh! Oh! Okay. I see. Alright. Okay, that's a shame, but then we definitely want to go... Okay. I want to cancel that. There we go, and go up there. Since the overhang is stopping the trees from growing. That's unfortunate, but that's still a lot more growing area. There we go. Perfect. I wonder if could we plant smaller trees? No. Could probably plant dandelions though. Yes, we have them for the future. Why not? And we can't plant there for the same reason, yeah. We might want to start to not cut down some of the pine trees. I don't know how far away. Well, how far away am I from getting? Ah, that's pretty late game stuff. But it doesn't actually require metal, though. Was it the what's requiring metal? It's a dynamite shop, right? Yeah. Okay. Our food situation is looking a little bit sparse. But then again, we haven't harvested any spadlock, so... Let's go... Oh, grilled chestnuts as well. Building lacks worker. Oh, somebody died. Oh, that's fine. 8 points. Oh, shit! That's growing dry. Oh, damn. Oof. Damn. It's a good thing. No, it's almost too late. Okay, and we want potatoes there. We want potatoes there too. I'm surprised it can grow so well in the shade. There's not a lot of sun there. Well, it depends, I guess, where the sun is on the sky, but... Okay, that one's built, that's awesome. That's good too. We got the power built as well, very nice. We can produce a bunch of gears. We're probably gonna want to produce as many as we can whilst we have water. So we want to get ready for that later. 82% productivity, that's alright. Lots of planks and whatnot. Oh, okay, that's still very short on water. Let's fill it up. 7 days remaining, but we should be fine. It's so much stored up here. We're pumping water from there as well now, so we're not exactly low on water either. We are growing more and more food. I feel like we're almost growing more food than they can harvest. I feel like I would benefit from another farmhouse. Okay. At Alina Systems one time. I ran as fast as I could. God, don't tell people how much I smell, man. That's not cool. Jag går på gymmet ofta och lever en hälsosam livsstil. Jag tränar 4 gånger i veckan och försöker promenera nästan varje dag. Jag dricker inte alkohol heller. Jag har gjort det på ett år. Och det är inget jag prioriterar. Jag bor i Bollnäs. Jag är svensk. Vill inte förstöra flödet med engelska i chatten. Oh shit, were you the one that was asking about living in Östersund? Yes, you were. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, Östersund is pretty nice. I mean, oh, Jesus. There we go. Like, it's a nice town. It's safe. It's pretty clean. But it's cold as fuck. It's really windy. Due to the big lake, Storsjön, it gets like until it freezes over, the cold kind of like penetrates extra hard, kind of like when it's cold close to water, or when it's like humid and hot, for example, like you get extra hot. It's not bad though. It's pretty good. I don't know if I would exactly super recommend living here though. Oh yeah, now we can pause that because we're not building many things. Get everybody into the farmhouse we need. We can unpause that. We could. What else could we do? Is there anything else we need to work on? Alright, nice. Okay, now we're getting a much better percentage, I think, out of our harvests. They're gonna go unharvested shorter now since we have plenty of them. You can grill potatoes for now. What was the happiness level we were at now? 12. Oh shit, okay. Did we reach it then? So we get the speed as well? Yeah, nice. That's pretty big. That's awesome. Could actually get sap from over here later since these are gonna be kept alive for quite a long time. We could let in a bit more water. Oh man, the droughts are getting long. 3 beavers that have nothing to do, that's really good though. More science then maybe. Do we have enough beavers cutting trees down? We might want another one cutting trees down as well. Since nobody has rebuilt there yet, I think that one's gonna be perfect because I think he can reach up to there. Unfortunately, he can't reach further than there. Okay. That's fine though. That's still pretty good placement, I think. Drinkable water's looking good, food is looking pretty good. Even have spare beavers. We're gonna get more wood cut down. We should grow more oak though. Very good. You know what? Let's delete this one. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we're starting to look pretty damn solid here. We can last for some pretty big droughts. I don't even know. I don't even think we filled this one as full as it could have been. And we can survive. We can survive what you call it. We can survive bad water pretty well as well, because we can now save water up here and close the bad water off completely by doing that. So that's pretty good, I think. We should have a decent amount of power coming too. So the question is now, are we growing enough food? We might want one more guy in there. So yeah, science, probably more of it. Start getting rid of some of this stuff. Well, there's no reason to get rid of it at the moment, but a few more wouldn't hurt. Oh, my bad. Do 4 more. Not bad. This one was... So I didn't really have anything to put there. That's where we put the gears, yes. Hauler's hut would be kind of good too. Hauling post. We could move the campfire to over here, maybe. Because we kind of want that place to be like a food place later. We can squeeze one more house in here if we want to. Could be cheeky and have path going there. Wait a second. No. Shit. We can definitely do that and get one more house on top. And then build a roof on that. Maybe. Can also just build more here. But I was thinking like if... I don't think I need another rooftop terrace, right? What city is exactly on the opposite side of Östersund on the globe? Sounds like a nice place to live. Move to Östersund or Gävle instead. Much bigger. I don't know if I want to move to Gävle because it feels very standard as well. Yeah, there's nothing special about Östersund more than maybe being close to Åre, like skiing. But unless if you're a huge fan of skiing and you have a lot of money, because it's not free. It's probably cheaper to have snowmobiling as a hobby than skiing. Because like just skiing one day is like 900 kronor. Just for this like lift pass thing. Or something similar. Like most places in the south will have better pay. Better apartment prices. And cheaper food. Because all the fuel and the food, everything needs to travel further to get up here, so it gets more expensive. So it gets more expensive to build houses. There's also tons of rich Stockholmare and Southerners that have overnight apartments here. So getting a 1 or a 2 room bedroom apartment, buying or renting, is pretty expensive. Like, even a pretty crappy one with just, like, linoleum carpets and shit. Like, nothing fancy at all. Just bare bones, basic. Like, Swedish standard. Yeah, Åre is extremely expensive. Basically a Stockholm jet set ställe. Exactly. But it's like... An ex-girlfriend of mine bought, I think, what was her apartment? Like, 30 square meter... like 1.5 bedroom apartment, like basically like a decent kitchen, so you can like have a table, you know. That's about it. It costed like 2 million Swedish kroner, $200,000, like a tiny apartment. So it's like, it's Stockholm prices, but it's not Stockholm pay, you know. Like, that's the problem. Like there's not a particularly good pay here for work you do compared to in the south. But everything is more expensive than most places in the south. So, for example, me and my girlfriend, we've been thinking about moving down to where her parents are from. I would say food is about 5% cheaper there. If not 10 in some cases, depending, like, on average. Fuel, well, negligible. It's maybe a few percentage cheaper. But houses and apartments, even though the cities... in the cities around where her parents live, they live a bit rural out on the countryside. I would say it's probably like 20% cheaper, and pay is probably 20% higher around there, depending on the occupation you have, you know, profession. Sometimes might be 30-40% higher. So like Östersund is a pretty shit place to live in when it comes to like prices of things and what you can make for kind of money. So like before all of the Stockholmare arrived, all the Southerners started buying up apartments just to, you know, live in for the night or for a few days, a month, a year, just to go to Åre or stuff like that. It was pretty cheap here. Like, you really got your money's worth. Like, the pays were obviously lower than in the southern parts of Sweden, but the living costs were lower. Only gas and food was slightly more expensive. So you would probably on average, like 25 years ago here, you would probably on average have more money over than in Stockholm. Even if you would technically make more money in Stockholm, but everything would be so much more expensive there. But now it's like, yeah, it's not very good. Oh, did you find the exact coordinates for like where would opposite of Östersund be? It's New Zealand. You fucker. I've heard that New Zealand is pretty nice, isn't it? So I mean, he's technically not wrong. It's just he's an asshole for saying it's nice just to avoid me and be far away from me. That's not very nice to do. And say it's a kind of mean thing to do, man. It's like, what are you trying to do? Make me sad? You ass? You absolute wanker. I think I changed my mind about this build though. I think we'll go with houses. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. There's the double lodges and stuff like that too. Yeah. I kind of completely forgot about that. But they're not that useful. I mean, they're a little bit cheaper for the material you use. I think we'll just end up doing this for the time being. That's a minimal cost. Increase the amount of beavers we have. Decent amount of stuff, 3.5 days. We soon wanna remove this and get working on putting another gear workshop here instead. But yeah, right now we're making do with the water we have a lot better. This is a hell of a difference. But it's gonna be rough, because now we're getting more beavers, so that's gonna be more food and more water required. Oh yeah, you can grill some paddock. I kind of forgot. My bad. Hopefully, we might get another wellness bonus thingy from that. We also should... Well, we did build that one, that's good. Delete that one. Delete those. We might want another grill in the future, but some storage wouldn't be bad. Paddock storage and potatoes and whatnot. Ah, damn it, lags too much. Something like that. So it's close by. Potatoes. Paddock. No, that's Gradle's paddock. Want the raw stuff. There they are. Yeah, now we can probably get rid of one. I feel like we've kind of caught up here. Now we have a lot of people doing nothing. We're getting tons of scientific points as well. Yeah, we're looking pretty damn good right now. What time is it, by the way? Man, I've really lost my time. Yeah, damn. I've had a lot of fun. Gonna go get my charger. Ja, inte lätt. Ja, det var jävligt kul i alla fall. Ja, men det gör det. Ingen har dött än. Ja. Kindergarten when the team decided we were going to dig our way to China. Now it turns out we could surface at New Zealand. Yeah, we used to do that too. Me and my brother dug as deep a hole we could in the sandlåda. What was it? Sandbox? No, that's not the correct English word for it, right? Either way, though, we had to stop digging when we've already reached soil, and maybe almost a meter down into the soil, me and my brother, and water started filling up the hole. So work money is bad, plus the expense is pretty much rip-off. Then yeah, it is. And at least if you like winter sports, then this is a really good town. Like, then it's worth it, because like if you're a huge fan of winter sports, like ski shooting, skiing, downhill skiing, snowboarding, you know, that kind of stuff. Even just going skating, like long distance skating on the ice, for example. It's pretty nice. Ingen har dött and sounding so proud. Yeah, but nobody has died yet. Not a single, well, of old age, but no one from starvation, no one from dehydration. So, you know, I would say my beavers are doing pretty damn good for this kind of a difficulty level. I was wakeboarding yesterday, it was fucking awesome, but now my entire right side hurts. Oof. You made I'm assuming a pretty hard fall then, on your side. Okay, now we have a few more beds. We have 4 beavers doing nothing. 2 more days until water. It might be time to start tearing this down and building another gear workshop so we can run this puppy at full power. I don't even actually. I think we're gonna need another water wheel to think about it. Come to think about it. Pretty damn sure we do. So I think we want to build that pretty fast. Injured beaver. That's a good thing we have a little injured beaver tent medical bed. Okay, that's pretty much done. I think we should... I want to make sure there's no risk when we do... No, wait, we're not gonna get bad water in here. No, but we... Actually, I might want to have bad water run past here. I just realized. But I might... Yeah, that is gonna fuck up some of my trees, though. Damn it. We do want to have the power. Okay, well, let's start this up again. More builders is necessary. We have 50 planks. That's really good, though. That one's done. Awesome. Okay, all that's done. Awesome. Delete, yes. And then we want gear workshop right there. Unpause that. That one is open, that one's open, very good. Oh, I see you. Ah! I got it. They're so much harder to get. This one was a fruit fly. I don't know if you can... Well, now it's in my keyboard. Fuck. I thought it had smushed against my palm enough to stay there. The fruit flies are so much harder to get than the little flower pot flies. The fruit flies are kind of like reddish, and the tiny flower pot flies are slower and easier to hit when you see them. And they're black, usually. Okay, we want to also start up the pumps. Or do we still lack workers? Let's just do that then. Okay, now we should be okay. Drought ended. Alright, sweet stuff. We should open this one up. So when the flow happens. And we should... Actually, we should close this one pretty much all the way up. So we start storing water there straight away. And start storing water here straight away as well. Because we never know how long we're actually going to be getting water. We should start storing water in... Well, no, we don't need to store water in there. Doesn't matter. Because that's going to be... We're going to have... we're going to close that completely and close in the bad water. So it doesn't flow at all and hurt our trees. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We might open up and let the water through and kill some trees just so we can get gears. Alright, that's good at least. Supply, demand. 340 horsepower demand though, so we're not quite getting the power we need. Why are this going so slowly now all of a sudden? There we go, okay. Nice. Okay, now we're producing. Very, very good. Spadox, potatoes. You are full on spadox and grilled. Okay, let's do some potatoes then. Food is looking pretty damn good at the moment. My growers are kind of just sitting there and wiping their ass, basically. It's exhausting. Fruit flies. Fruit flies are the little red ones. Can I mention that I've been watching you since 2017-2019 streaming / YouTube. I haven't been to this stream in a long time. I remember when I used to watch your CSGO 2015-2017 videos. It was really good. Well, thank you, Willie. Thank you. Yeah, I've been to Gävle. Gävle is pretty nice too. But I don't know if I would move to Gävle either if I was you. If I'm going to be really honest. I would probably... Like, where were you from now again? Bollnäs. Bollnäs. I gotta Google that. I don't actually know where it is. Bollnäs, boring. Yeah. But I don't think Gävle is much more fun. How many people live in Bollnäs? Oof, 1,400. Oh yeah, that's 1,400. No, 14,000. That is like fucking nothing. Bollnäs, yeah. Oof. Well, I mean, then you're kind of used to the cold and whatnot. So the cold and the darkness wouldn't really affect you so much in Östersund. I mean, Östersund is more like 60,000. So going from 14,000 to 60,000. 30,000 right now? Well, maybe in the county, but not in the... It says just 14,000 inhabitants. If we look at Östersund... Of course it doesn't show those numbers straight away then. I think it's like 50 or 60. Like in the central part of it. And then probably another 40, 50,000 outside. Oh no, it's entire county is 52,000. My bad. I don't know how many live in the central part then. But that's a huge difference. 14,000 to 52,000. That's a hell of a difference. What is the other closest place, Strömsund. How large is Strömsund? Strömsund has oh yeah, only 10,000. So yeah, I can understand why you're not super happy in a place which has 14,000, and I know a place which is like 11,000. The central of it though is only 3,600 when it comes to Strömsund. Bollnäs. Let's click the Bollnäs Wikipedia page. We're looking at... Oh, that's actually 26,000 in the county. Yeah, so Östersund is only about 2 times as large as your county. 13,000 in the like city. So that's like 10,000 more than Strömsund. So it's nowhere near as shitty as Strömsund, so way better. But yeah, I mean, how old are you? I mean, you don't drink and whatnot, so you don't want to party, I guess. Like, what do you want out of your city? I think it's more important to think like that. Like, what do you want out of the place that you're living in? Like what is important for you to have there? You know, like what kind of activities, what kind of restaurants, you know, work opportunity, that kind of stuff. I usually check county population 2025. Yeah, that's maybe a good point. Let's see, one building lacks a worker. We're not really building much. What is the next important thing to build? I mean, we kind of got lucky here. We managed to get pretty far with this stuff. Water is now flowing in there as well. That's awesome. We're getting a decent amount of power. No workers. Okay, we need to pause one of these guys then. We definitely want to be able to make as many gears as we can now when we have water flow. 26 gears. We're starting to get quite a lot of gears pretty fast. We could get some more storage. Oh yeah, water storage. That's something we want. We probably want to get the large water pump. Oh yeah, but we need treated wood for that crap. And what do we need for treated wood? We need gears, logs, planks, but we also need a tapper shack. Tapper shack that we could definitely kind of do over here. Or we could just tap these guys. Right now we are running a little bit low on wood. And we do have a bunch of oak coming in soon. But then we're gonna have a little bit dry season on that too. Yeah, I was kind of planning on having tapper. Well, yeah, we need to stop growing so much. Anyways, of the... There's no reason to grow stuff there. There's no reason to grow anything there or there, because that just dies. Stop growing here and there. Tapper shack 500. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, so we could definitely do that. Paper mill. I don't remember exactly what we need the paper for. I think it's supposed to make medicine. Pine resin and maple syrup. Well, 500 is kind of pricey, but we'll unlock it. We could have that there. There we go. We could have another wood lumberjack just in case when we need to cut down a lot of stuff. I feel like we do have a lot of wood production at the moment. I feel like we're pretty alright on that. Dandelions is mostly just to make stuff so they don't get sick. Yeah, all of this is looking pretty damn good. Well, that should be closed completely. Should close this a little bit more. So we store more water. Oh yeah, what were we doing with this? Let's go gears. What else could we have here? We might start tapping stuff soon. Already grilled spaddock, I guess, could be there. Why not? For the time being. Another injured beaver. Damn, okay. Alright. We could... Don't need anything there. Well-being, medical bed, another one right there, I guess. Oh yeah, you guys are building the tapper shack already. Shit, I kind of forgot about that. Didn't need to do that quite yet. But then we need to stop cutting down some trees. So maybe this row, maybe that row, and that row as well. I'm thinking it could have just been easier building a road over here and tap over there. Tap the existing ones. Yeah, you know what? I think that's probably a better choice. Keep cutting those down. But over here, then we might want to actually... Yeah, because then we can plant, yeah, because we can plant more. We can plant walnut over here as well. We just need to build some of these so we can get over 4 of them. It's pricey, but hey, that works. Shack, and we probably want a forester as well. Not super important right now to get that. But we definitely want to plant more chestnuts and maple we want to get over here. Oh yeah, so we want to have a forager gathering flag as well for the chestnuts. So we want to get some maple in here too. And chestnuts. Something like that. That would be pretty good, I think. Not bad. We do have extra area up here to grow food as well if we feel like it, so that's not too bad either. Well, we definitely want to get... Yeah, we're still cutting down that area, yes. Lumberjack. That was another lumberjack. That's a lot of lumberjacks. We could have another one. And we will go more oak. Drought approaching. Last drought before we get to the bad tide. No, wait, wasn't there supposed to be that bad tide now? This is cycle 5. Was I just lucky? Oh, water bypass by bridge next to the water wheel. If you're gonna keep the poop water flow, don't forget to replace the small water bypass by the bridge next to the water wheel. What? Oh yeah, you mean exactly, so they don't go down here. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about floodgates first, but yeah, so they don't go down and get contaminated. Yeah, I usually just break the stairs. There's nothing actually for them to reach up here, but now we're actually getting a drought instead, which kind of sucks. I honestly kind of would have liked to have a bad tide instead, so I could keep getting power. So we gotta think about getting wind power now as well. It's kind of becoming time for that. I don't want it overflowing, so we'll do increments of 0.05 instead of 0.1. We do increments of 5%. Nothing to do in range. Oh, yeah, you need to be paused. Exactly. Okay. That's pretty fucking sweet, though. The thing is, where do we want to go then to get the steel? It's a hell of a climb up there. It's a little bit simpler to get over there, but man, that's gonna take time too. There's just no easy steel. At this point, it's almost easier to get this. But just almost. Oh, nice. 13. Very, very good. Well, we're getting a ton of gears made, at least. That's awesome. What do we use them for, though? That's a good question. Maybe store up some water, but it's almost kind of too late for that now. We need bad water to make dynamite, right? And we need steel to get dynamite, yeah. We need the pressure stuff and the steel. Well, if we are gonna have bad water flowing, I think it is about time to get ourselves a secure path over. Probably for the best. We're not gonna have any bad water for a bit. I think I just got lucky. And because I'm pretty sure we should have gotten like a bad tide now. Start replacing more with oak. Very, very good. Could also build a little dam here too to make sure we get more of this not contaminated. Could also do some more maple, right? A few more maple trees don't hurt. I don't think they're as important as the chestnuts though. We should then build the forester now. We do have a lot of dudes that are doing nothing. Do a few more of those. Well, at this point, I could build the pathway over and make sure we at least have plank production during the drought. I think that could be good. Ooh, will that actually give the power into there? I do not know.
Someone made an oopsie and clicked the wrong button.
Maybe. Well, if it's not, even if it's not enough power, that should be okay. That's enough power for all those, but then we could pause all of them and have some gears made at the very least. Oh shit, drought. Close this one. Almost forgot. Close that one. Close that one too. I should build up water in there too, but oh yeah. What are we building? We're probably, yeah, we're building this guy over there. Okay, well, we can start this one up too to have it build a little bit faster. So we made a proper path there, but now we also have a path here, so we could work towards that steel instead of that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we should produce a pretty decent amount of planks either way. Well, we need this one built so that power can actually transfer. Avaranchorno! Thank you for the tier 1, 2 months resubscription, man. I appreciate that. Turned 22 years recently. Good gym, I don't know, dating life, nature, bigger places, feels better, because there is more to do. Come from a small place where there's 6k people, so I have to move out of there, didn't like it. Yeah, dude, I was the same way when I was growing up. It's a lot harder to fit in a really small town. It really is. Like, small town life just isn't it for some people. So you just rewatched your CSGO montages. Hey there, Adrian. Hope you're doing good, man. 6 p.m. have to move on, and like I used to feel like village stay the same. Everybody knows you, obviously. Kind of. I mean, nothing changed in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like small village life is great for some people and not for others. I would say the older you get, the nicer village life is. Like, but I still want to be able to go out and eat at restaurants, you know, have a glass of wine. So I don't want to live like so far away that I have to take a taxi that costs more than the dinner, you know, kind of a thing either. So I definitely understand what you mean. Even though it is really nice to live in a like quiet, quaint little place. It can also be soul-crushingly boring when you're in your age. And moving to a new place is daunting, but I don't know, would you like to study? I would probably recommend you, if you're going to move to a place because you're gonna study there. So you get to learn, like, get to know new people your age. Because if you don't, man, us men, I don't know how you are with making new friends, but I'm pretty good with making new friends, but I'm not that good. Smart taxi. There's a lot of that around. It's like pretty much all of it is smart taxi. It's the only way to go. Or you pay a relative or brother or something. Oh no, but I don't understand you, man. It's just think of the fact that you're gonna want to know some people as well. Ah, fuck! I didn't think about that. That one's actually just straight up blocked. We can't even get into it. Shit. Okay. Well, we're still gonna need power shafts to tie those together. And we're lacking workers in a lot of buildings. Well, we don't really need these guys going at the moment. There we go. Now we got power. We got more power than we need, so we could actually be running one of the Gears Workshop as well. Just kind of slowly. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, we don't. Oh yeah, definitely don't need this many people pumping water either. You can't even pump water because you don't have any water to pump. Get more of that. More of that. Well, now we are gonna get the planks. Unfortunately, not as many as I hoped. Crap. Kinda didn't think that one through. Otherwise, it was pretty good. Otherwise, I liked the design a little bit. But then... Shit, where the hell do we want to go up? We can just do singles, but we do save a lot of material costs. There's a lot of things that are very pricey, though. Thing to do is get an observatory as soon as you have a lot of power. The thing is, we don't have a lot of power. Want to get into wind. Oh yeah, that's what we need the paper for, the large wind turbines. The wind don't always blow, of course, you know, real life issues. But the gravity battery really makes up for it, so you can have power for your stuff pretty much all the time. And we could easily build the gravity batteries up here, so we would have a huge amount of charge that can be charged whilst they're sleeping and the wind is blowing and whatnot. And put a ton of wind power up here as well. You just need to build a lot of vertical power shafts all the way up, but that's usually not an issue. And replace. Did you fill the water cavern? Water cavern? You mean this little part? Or did you mean, were you talking about this thing? Where it's always green? Well, it's sooner or later not going to be green. This is kind of cool on the map. So there's a cavern here with old ruins, and underneath the ruins there's one water source. Never seen that on a map before. Pretty cool. What the fuck happened to South Park, by the way? Why 4 episodes? Are they having a break, or are they only gonna make 4 episodes? I really like the tiny JD Vance. Should I lube up Satan's asshole now? I almost fucking lost it with that one. There we go. Well, wood is not a problem. 18.7 days already, cycle 5. But I guess we should be happy we didn't get bad tide. Except for the fact that we don't have any power due to that. Cannon with 2 water sources on water wheel side. Oh yeah, you mean this one? Yeah, I've closed it up. So if a bad tide happens, we can just stop it. If I don't want the water to be bad tide water down here, but it's probably gonna be my source of power. So actually, I'm kind of sad we didn't get that we got a drought instead of a bad water or bad tide. I would have liked the bad tide more. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, shit happens. Okay, but we do want to try to make it over there. We are making planks now, not a ton. Well, we should stop this guy. We could stop one of these two. We could start that one up now. So we have more builders. Oh shit. Oh, a bunch of dudes died even. Okay, well, we were full on there, so that's nice. Where do we want to go up? It is really nice to have the triple ones as well, because it gets cheaper. So if we build 3 of these to get the same height as that, you know, that's gonna cost us 18 compared to 10. So I think it's worth researching it. Ah, shit, that's not gonna work. I didn't think about that. Oh, we can just do this. No, that's still not gonna work. But this will... No, that's also not gonna work. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Why am I such a dum-dum? Well, that will work. I was thinking I maybe wanted to have more storage. So maybe... Yeah, you know what? I think we'll do this. And we'll place it here instead so we can fit more storage if need be. It's just gonna be such a high cost to get up there though. Well, we are gonna need steel no matter what. There's a lot of fancy shit we can do with it. But man, that's gonna be a lot of planks. It's gonna be so far away too. Jesus. We gotta remember as well that the water is gonna be flowing here sometimes. So we probably wanna go... Oh, Jesus. Up here maybe? Damn. This is gonna be a hell of a path to take for my little poor beavers. Damn, that's far away. Ah, yeah. We're gonna need to gather it no matter what. Sooner or later, it's gonna be needed. At least we do have a lot of builders. It's gonna be... The things that can be built with the materials we have is gonna be built really damn fast. Oh yeah, I paused that because 2 workers is good enough. We get enough horsepower. Well, we could just destroy one of these since it is mostly planks we need at the moment. And build another lumber mill for now and unpause that one. And pause another one of these. Well, actually we should maybe pause, unpause, pause. No, okay, we could start that one. Because there's no reason to have them like running the furthest away either. That's just gonna cost extra time. I think we're doing pretty good. Still cutting down a lot of trees. Let's add in more oak. I do believe oak is... I mean, what is... Actually, I never checked, but I'm pretty sure oak is the most. 30 days. 0.26 per day. Maple is only 0.21 per day. Chestnut is, well, even worse. I can tell already. 23. 0.17. Pine is 0.16. And birch is 0.14. Yeah, oak is the most wood per day of growing. So the most effective. It's just it takes a long time for it to finish growing. We should probably switch over all of this to oak. Come to think about it. Start that again. Should cancel those. Cancel these as well. Oh. Did I remove cutting? No, I haven't. Cancel these as well. Okay, we're going down water slowly but surely, so we might want to start another pump a little bit. Don't need to keep that dry anyways. Or wet, I mean. Egg sausage and cheese sandwich right now. Kind of like McDonald's, but good. Suck it, bitches. That sounds good. That sounds damn good, boy. Damn good. Water is... it's a little bit low. Let's fill her up a little bit. I think we're gonna make those 14.7 days pretty well as well. I hope, at least. Oh, that barely filled much at all. I'll go for a little bit more. That's still very little, it felt like. Yeah, now I'm getting a little bit worried. Shit, we might have to... Damn, okay, I might have to work on getting better... larger amount of water saved up. Because right now I'm living kind of free on the water in here. Oh, shit. All the water above here, and I can't use that when there's a bad tide either, unless if I close off those sources completely. Damn, maybe we should have worked our way up here to this source so we can fill here and go down and take this scrap metal instead. Potentially would have been better. Oh, wait a second, this is just... Is there no source here? Is this water just always here? No, that's a bad water source. But why... Oh yeah, it normally runs down there and goes that way. Yeah, okay, never mind. I confused myself there for a second. Or for a while. More oak. Fuck it, let's just add all of it. I want to study at some point in my life, probably later. For now, maybe move somewhere, get a job and gym membership, because studying is hard, depends on, so you know what you want to do. My dad is in his 50s, he realized now he wants to what to do, so yeah, nothing to stress about. Yeah, oof. Yeah, then I don't really know. It's hard. It's like wherever you move to has good gyms. I mean, you're gonna find a good gym in whatever city you go to. It's like, it's fucking, it's like pizzerias, you know? There's always gonna be some pizzerias. You know, there's always gonna be a few gyms. So I don't... It's hard to, like, narrow down, then. But I would probably recommend you to move somewhere south. Like, to the... What is it now? West Coast. It's pretty fucking nice over there. Lots of, like, decent-sized cities. Where you can get a lot of value for your money, kind of a thing. Okay, but we are even full on gears at the moment. And now we can... oh yeah, we don't have any workers for that. Okay, yes. Now we should... build you. Start that up. Can pause this, because we're not exactly building a ton of things. But yeah, I need to work on making a huge water reservoir now. And we can't really make this one any larger at the moment than it already is. It's a pretty decent one. We could blow away stuff with TNT sooner or later, but... oh, damn, hard choices. We won't really be able to store a bunch of water. Well, we can store a bit of water here and a bit of water downstream. I could always add some walls here and here. Fill it up. And then close it off when a bad tide happens. But then we need to move... well, we need to have a second pair of sluices down here then. To stop that from going away. But that wouldn't be too difficult to do. Yeah, I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. At the moment we don't have a lot of wood though. A lot of this gotta be close to being harvested, I hope. Oh yeah, can you guys even reach up there? Yeah, you can, okay. Yeah, a lot of you guys have nothing to do at the moment. Because we've been switching over to oak. But again, it's a good thing we're switching over to oak, because it's gonna pay off in the long run. And now we should be able to get metal. Yep, they're already gathering it. Awesome. Any reason you couldn't move reservoir further down to get more grow space on the ledge you put trees on? There is a storyline in this game. No, there's not really a storyline. It's more like surviving. I guess you could say that building this earth recultivator is like the end game goal. That's like when you win. It's this giant fucking thing that like makes everybody very, very happy, and it like basically seeds the entire planet and makes it nice again after us humans destroyed it. You could set second set of sluices even further down to get more of that cliffside growable. Yeah, you mean up here? Yeah, absolutely. But we can't store much of the water though. It's not that we don't have enough growable space. I mean, we have plenty of growable space right now. That's unused up here. It's just we're gonna need a massive amount of water because the drought cycles and the bad water cycles are gonna be so damn long. Man, these two guys, they have a pretty far to go. That's a hell of a long way to go. Well, we certainly have a lot of planks again, so really we could chill with that as well. Pause two of these guys. and unpause a bunch of these guys, because a lot of late game stuff takes a ton of research points. You know, like this one takes 20k, like batteries 400, 1.4k. Well, that doesn't take much, but like 800k, 400. No, 800, not 800k. 750, 1k. Yeah, since we built the stairway here, I think it could be a good plan to make 3, no, even taller sluices. Oh shit, maybe we even want to get sluices instead of floodgates here. And just build stuff up as high as possible. Well, we need to get metal for that. And for metal... Oh, we can already make a smelter. Okay. It's just we need a lot of horsepower for it. I think it's... that one's... yeah, that one's longer. Unfortunately, it's gonna be 11 days before... oh, fuck it, let's unlock it. Why not? We're gonna need it sooner or later. But that's not gonna be usable right now. But I think we do want to start making this a place to store a bunch of water ASAP.
Someone made an oopsie and clicked the wrong button.
Good to see you, handsome Viking man.
Well, good to see you too, good sir or lady. I do not know who it is. I will look in a second. I want to destroy that. Sorrel! How you doing, man? Thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate that. Hey, you had to put walls on the hill, turn it into a reservoir. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good. We do also need sluices. Well, all we need is having some right here. Or floodgates, rather. Like that. That should be enough. We need a pathway down. That should be enough. 11 days remaining. Yeah, we have plenty of water. I think we're okay. We might switch these over to sluices later. Or is it floodgates, maybe? Fuck. Oh, sluices. So we can automatically have this at the correct height. So I don't have to manually adjust it to fill up the place. And it's going lower and lower. But then again, we do have a bunch more water here, I just realized. Well, not that much, but a little bit at least. Have they been... oh. I don't want it to overflow, but 0.95. Now we can just let it through. Oh, that's better. Nice. Construction lacks material. Yeah, no shit. I don't think they have the way to go there either. I think we'll do this, since we won't have an easy way to reach. Because I do believe they can build too high. Put another one up there straight away. And we don't need to build higher than that anyways, because if we do, we need to get up there. But that wouldn't hurt either, though. That would actually be kind of good. Man, we really need more trees. Damn. Well, we're gonna have a ton of oak to harvest soon-ish, so we are gonna be good. And now they're harvesting these guys even. Okay. All the birch have been switched over to oak now. That's awesome. Now we're just missing a little bit of that stuff. Could start collecting sap here already if I wanted to. Could also cut down wood there, but I think we're gonna just be collecting sap, give it pretty much. $45, is that it? Have these guys not collected more? Oh yeah, they gotta run all the way down. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Some haulers wouldn't be bad now. That's pretty inexpensive as well. Where do we put you? Here, maybe? Could put you right there. That's pretty good. Put a priority on that one. I don't think we need to do that, but I will do it anyways. The builders were very finicky in the past when it came to... Oh wow, okay, we're going dry. When it came to... Oh yeah, we don't need a guy in there either, you have nothing to do. There's so little water left up here just by evaporating that nothing comes down, even though we open them fully. I can even see the edges of the blocks. But 8 days, I think we should make 8 days. Might want to invest in more pumping water as well. We're also gonna want to have a way to then go up here to this side. Ooh, excuse my French. Something like that. Thing is, beavers have infinite reach downwards, but I think only 1 or 2 blocks up. Damn, I feel like I keep letting water in here, but it's... I just never filled up very much, that's why. Yeah. There we go, now we're filling it. Yeah, we're gonna need more pumps and somewhere to store it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton. What is it? Is it 12 per each? Yeah. I probably need a 200 wood at least more. When the oak starts maturing though, that's not gonna be an issue, but it hasn't quite started maturing yet. Like, these guys are sitting here doing absolutely nothing. The highest I've seen is 50. Okay, we have some that are like 70. But these guys gotta be very... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have a whole shelf up there. And you guys could reach up there, yes. Okay, that's good. You could not reach any further. Yeah, that's fine. Well, at this point, this guy isn't really doing anything. So, I mean, food situation, we're looking really damn good. On all the food. This one can reach up and grow some more food up here if necessary. No, wrong thing to look at. Yeah, there we go. Let's start growing some more up here. Anything on that side? I should have capitalized on this earlier, but hey, we're capitalizing on it now, so why not? That's fine. We'll go for potatoes up here. I think that's the only thing we're kind of lacking at the moment. That's pretty good. You are pumping water, but you don't actually have any water storage. That's really dumb. That makes you very inefficient. I don't know. Yeah, we're 27 now. Now they started cutting them down. Hauling post should be done. Yes, but now we are lacking workers here like crazy. Yeah, we're lacking for the builders too. Okay, 2 haulers. Let's pass some of these ones in the back. Maximize 6 days remaining. Yeah, we really need this bigger water reservoir. Unfortunate thing is, like, we're not gonna be able to get the water out of there, as realized. Ah, that's a small thing. It's still cheaper to build it that way than build it all the way over there. We could want to mark this for demolition if we want to try to get up here and plug that too, so we can get it even higher up. That wouldn't hurt. Yeah, you're right. I won't know if I like Östersund or any city if I never move. Yeah, that's a very good point. But definitely, like, I think moving is probably a really good choice for you, either way. If you have a small warehouse with food/water on the long hike to the metal, will the gatherers use them instead of going back to the village? Yes. So if I would put one of these small ones up here, they would. But now I've built haulers, so the haulers will go and actually haul it. So you see, they actually come and empty out. And the good thing with the haulers is they can carry 2 scrap metal or 2 logs, whilst these guys can only carry 1. You will always see them just carry 1. So we just made it way more efficient, like getting it down there. You can also scale back on the carrots for potatoes. Yeah, I probably could. Oh yeah, grilled spadok. We should do some grilled potatoes. Do we have any... Do I have any storage for the grilled spadok? I don't think I do. Yeah, because... Yeah, I only have in there. Okay, yeah, so some more storage wouldn't be bad either. Right now I'm lacking workers like crazy shit. Some old people are dying. They're dying. We need more babies. I need more beavers. This guy's planting away. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We do want someone to actually cut down those trees. And we need to mark them. It's gonna be a very long time until we can cut them down, but hey. That's a problem for another day. Pause these for now though. Any place we've missed? Well, that one's actually... No, they're not planting there because it's too dry, I think. No, it's probably too far away, right? Yeah, that's why. Well, that one's too dry and these two are too far away. Okay, that's all right. More trees to be cut down. Very good. Yeah, we're getting a huge amount of wood now. Okay. Question is, should we try to go big before the next flood? Okay, think. I'm definitely gonna want sluice. These ones are already built, that's awesome. We wanna keep both of these. Because if we do want to have bad water flowing here... Oh yeah, that... Fuck, shit. No, we're not gonna be able to have bad water flowing here then. To make power either. But it might be more important with survival for the time being. So having a water reservoir up here is... Yeah, it's gonna be important. Without a doubt. The only thing I'm worried about here is, are we gonna be able to like go up all the way? They can still reach them. Oh, we actually have berries there. No one's getting. Well, let's start over here. Just 2 levels is gonna be huge. Not gonna need levies for that. Or sluices. But the sluices aren't expensive, so we could easily make sluices. As soon as the water starts flowing, you can have the factory. Yeah, let's start working on that as well. Unlock sluices, yes. I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, let's focus on getting it too high to begin with. That's gonna be still be a lot of extra water. I may not have the wood, but I do have tasty sandwiches. Oh, you made the sandwiches now? Oh yeah, shit, what time is it, by the way? Oh, damn. I gotta stop. I got to stop. Third excavator. Yeah, water situation is starting to look better and better though. Yeah, we've been keeping these oaks alive as well. They're a little bit far away though to cut down, otherwise they would have been a good source of extra wood. Like that is a lot of planks, but we had a lot of planks saved up, and gears for that matter. Could actually probably run it as well though, as long as we just pause that one and start this one and this one. I just realized we're gonna need to pause. Pause. That's fine. I don't even know if we need... I think these guys could chill a little bit. Can get a few extra guys. I don't know if any... Okay, no. I guess, yeah, more people died of old age. Typical. But more workers or builders would be sweet. 2, 3, 4. Unpause. 2.5 days. So that's what little water is left out. Oh man, it's not a lot at all. Oh damn. Oh shit, none. No water's gonna flow. But I think that's gonna last us for 2.2 days. It's... Question is if we have enough drinking water. Damn, yeah. Look at that. It's barely made it. We'll barely make it. Soon we're gonna start looking at like 30, 40, 50 days of drought. 50 is the maximum we're gonna be getting. Let's see, metal blocks. Yeah, we're making metal blocks. Yeah, very good. Just have it open now for the time being. Slightly higher. $198. Still have more to harvest. That's looking awesome. Very good. I like it. Wood is really not going to be an issue. We should be able to build it as much as we need to. These things are dying though. Damn. My spaddocks are gonna die. Feels bad, man. But we have a ton of spaddocks in storage, I think. This thing needs 200 horsepower, but he should be producing a decent amount. Only problem is he's having to haul a lot of... Let's prioritize it by the haulers. We have 2 haulers, there we go. Now he's getting filled up so he can actually work constantly. Okay, out of water. We're gonna want to make sure we have the pumps running. Open that up. That one is opened, yes. We do want to open this up now. That one is open. That one's open, yeah, good. Very nice. And we could close this one. Or at least most of it. So it flows in there faster. That's a shame. A lot of aquatic stuff died, and potatoes as well. That's a damn shame. But I think we have enough food anyways. I think I have enough food for a lot more beaverinos. That one should be high priority as well. Okay. Oops. Boom. Higher than average. And these costed, what was it, 12? Yeah, 10. Well, I should definitely be able to build another 20. And that should almost be enough for this. Yeah, let's see, you know, close downstream depth 15. I don't know what it is at right now. No real clue. Okay, lots of workspaces are busy. Okay, yeah, we should stop the flow now. You should be stopped at 70, you should be stopped at 65. You should be stopped. I saw one, a little bastard. 85 maybe. And you should, let's go 65. We don't know, because we don't know how long it's going to be flowing for. Well, the sluices have been made, so this guy isn't even that important at the moment. Pause these guys. And work these instead. I don't even have anywhere to put the steel, I just realized as well. Storage. Large pile. Finished steel. Metal blocks. That's what they're called. Okay. Boom, boom. Well, yeah, I Jesus, I forgot. It's time to make dinner. No, so far I'm very proud of myself. Been doing pretty well here. I gotta go though, so you guys are gonna have to find your own entertainment from here. But let's see here now. Oh, shit. It was a nice girl from Australia that raided us earlier. Oh, she's probably not gonna be live now, but I would recommend you guys to go and follow her. I completely forgot to say anything like that. Damn it. Anybody remember what her channel name was? Yeah, I don't have it left in copy paste. Damn it, I didn't get it. Ah, fuck. Either way, thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye.